be serious now, haven't we?
Hello, everyone. Today is March 25th, and today is the pet healing. My name is Deb Purcell, and this is my husband, Rick, and we are healers. For those who are new, I will explain a little bit about ourselves. We have a webpage. It's called healteachlove.org, and Rick and Philip Barrow and I are part of that. We discovered that we were healers after I was doing decrees for about 2-3 years. And one day I got frustrated because I was at home retired and I felt like I was wasting my time and not helping humanity. I saw many of my friends in spiritual groups that were doing so much for humanity. I was just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. And I said to my guides, find my joy or take me home. And it was then that Rick started seeing, shortly after that, started seeing orbs and angelic beings, and his third eye actually had blown open. He didn't even know what a chakra was or a third eye. And he woke up. So the white light of Creator came and merged with him shortly after that. And I started getting downloads when he would tell me about people who were sick, and I started getting downloaded information. So he's actually, the energy is through him. He is the healer, and I get downloads. So we're a team.
We're both here.
And I get channeled information on what is happening in your body or in the animal's body. And we get past life information and what else?
Future.
Oh, yes, future. We can see what future bring as far as sicknesses, illnesses, and that gets healed if that is part of the healing process. We also get your
implants and parasites.
Anyway, so 3 years ago, we teamed up with Rick and I were doing healing in light languages and doing that on Saturdays. And 3 years ago, we met Phil through Nilesh Mystery, Archangel Metatron. And he started joining us on our Saturdays, and we've been doing it ever since together. We make a great team.
I agree.
And Philip.
Hello. I'll just admit this person. Yeah, it was great connecting with Nilesh, but the unsung hero is obviously Sophie that no one sees, who does our videos. And without her, we'd have difficult IT. But I'm a bit high at the moment because I've been healing for 4 hours at a school fete. So I'm really high up at the moment. I always think it's fascinating what we see and what we feel. Like if you scry, I don't know if you can actually see the energies in the room. You can manipulate them with an hand like a conductor and move them where you want to. You can remote view people's insides, which can be a bit graphic, but at least you're seeing the problem, and then you can manipulate them. Or you can actually take the actual illness or the pain off them and transfer it onto yourselves and then ground it, because some people like to keep the energies. And a lot of times it's okay us healing, but you've got to find why you have that problem. What created that problem in the first place? We can heal you, but it might come back if you don't sort your either past life trauma or this life trauma or something on your journey that's not doing you well. Yeah. So you can tell I'm in a different state, can't you? So, over to you, Deb. Yeah.
Hey, are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm ready.
Ready
Was
to.
that a yo? Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
Victoria. Victoria or Bobby.
Okay, Victoria.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good evening, dear.
Good evening. You guys have Bobby's visual here, so he's not coming.
Right.
Yeah, let's do him.
I'm picking up a pain in his mouth, like a toothache.
Probably, there's he had an abscess. There's still this round ball in his mouth. It's still there. So I don't know if it's a toothache or whether it's just that piece of gum.
I'll sense some healing. I think he bit it, actually. I wasn't sure if there's anything inside his teeth. I can't see any parasites or implants in it.
okay, I forgot to tell you what happened. Um, basically, shortly after the session from last weekend for healing, my dumb brother, he stepped on a bottle of those, all-purpose cleaners, those chemicals, and it leaked onto the floor without us knowing, because we were in and out, because had to go out. My sister had to get her car fixed, so we have to drive her. And so we spent some time outside just to keep her busy before she can pick up her car for repairs. And it was very toxic, and baby became really sick. He just somewhat recovering from the diarrhea that he was having, the food poisoning, which almost, which really hurt him badly. And so he was taking in all that poison, if you know what I mean. And I've been healing it. I've been taking it from him. Made me very sick too. I can't even imagine how he felt, the little guy right next to it. I cleaned it out, however I could with water, and try to air it out. But there's still some scent out there, like on the marble floor. It's just dried up there, and the scent doesn't seem to go away. But it's not as strong as when it's first there. When it was first there, he got really, really sick for the first few days, and so that created a huge problem with allergies with him. And he was sniffling away his nose. Like last night, I was wondering if he was going to be okay, because he was whining and crying, and he was having this very hard to breathe. He was having such difficulties throughout, here and there, and it was really worrisome. When I looked at him last night would mean, a few hours ago, because I was watching him for most of the night. I watch him. I don't get to sleep much. I watched him a lot.
Why do you have chemicals in your house like that?
It's just a all-purpose cleaner, because sometimes he makes a mess. Like Lysol.
White vinegar does the same thing, and it's non-toxic. I just want to let you know.
Well,
it's disinfectant. It's everything. White vinegar, and it doesn't leave streaks.
You know what? You just gave me an idea. I could just get some. I always clean it with the water. I didn't think about using vinegar and water. That might actually help.
Vinegar is the best stuff, and it's not toxic at all.
I was thinking if I use that water and vinegar mixture and try to clean up the area more, the scent might actually go away because of the vinegar.
Yeah, I think the vinegar will distract him from going there in the first place. Yeah.
I don't
Vinegar,
know.
yeah.
Well, no, the problem is that it broke right in front of the front door. And at that time I wasn't thinking.
Let me ask you, your brother didn't think to clean it up?
I originally
No
smelled
comment.
I was the one who had to clean up. The guy wouldn't do anything. My family is like that. You should feel sorry for me to be in this. Oh well, but
if you drop that, why don't you just clean the floor with it?
I didn't think about. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't, because I don't want to spread that area any more than it. I want to contain it, because it was concentrated in one area. You know what I mean? It was concentrated.
He feels okay now. At the end of the day, you just tested his health.
Yeah. It's his sinuses that make him. It's like an allergic reaction for him.
Yes.
So all he does is get this constant dripping, and he's choking on mucus. And
yes,
what it is, and you need to dry him up in Benadryl.
I've been giving
Don't
him.
overdo it with the Benadryl.
Oh my God, I almost did that once when I didn't know better. Like I try to give him small amount, and then I'm like pouring in it. Oops,
Yeah. Do you have a dropper? Do you have a dropper?
Mm-hmm.
They have droppers for like babies.
I am doing better at it. This time I'm not. I originally pour it into the lid and then try to dip the food in and do it that way. But that didn't really work. So now I take the bottle and put the food and go right at the tip of it and go pour slowly in. And if I happen to drop any excess, it will not drop on the bowl or the plate that he has his food served is somewhere else. So it won't affect the rest of the items, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You could stop at a veterinary hospital, and they will give you one of those plunger things and show you a line, mark the line where you can give how much that is for Benadryl. I probably won't charge you for it.
Oh, my place will charge me for it. They charge
how much can it be? A couple dollars.
I have no idea, but I would get one if
that's that's worth it, well worth it if it's even $5. I don't think it's going to be that much.
So, there are times when he won't eat, and sometimes you don't know if, because it takes
Well, the
time.
dripping makes him nauseous. It upsets your stomach, and that's why he won't eat.
Yes, he's also vomiting like so much. It freaked me out. Well, sorry to say.
Yeah, but how is he now?
He's eating.
Is he vomiting now?
I don't think today.
That's
Yesterday
fine,
yesterday he vomited in the morning. Not today, but yesterday morning. But he really scared me, because when the toxin first was fully there, before, when I realized it was a good like half a bottle spilled out.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot.
I think it's like you're giving him a detox, isn't it?
He was just
it's a
recovering.
lesson. It's a lesson at the end of the day.
Yeah, he was recovering from the food poisoning, which he gave me a dream. My guys were showing me that, he died because basically he was at that point of, he was so sick from the food poisoning and so tired of everything. He was in a lot of problems. And then he's better after the healing from, you guys helped heal him some, last week. And then he immediately gets poisoned like that, the allergy from that poison. And I'm like, he vomited so much. Then he vomited like he wasn't eating.
Did he drink any?
He was drinking. He was drinking.
He was drinking it. I meant, did he
Oh
drink?
no, he wasn't drinking it. Good thing that liquid or whatever you did.
Well, the vomiting is just getting rid of some of the energy from it, so it's fine.
The vomit also helped with. I noticed that every time he throws up, he threw up like a portion of his weight, because that's all he was doing. He was just drinking, and there was so much. And every time he threw up, there would be mucus attached to it. So that helps, because I'm thinking, well, something positive came from that. Not like, I want him to suffer, but he has an allergic reaction to so many things. It's just I don't even know how to help him with that. How it can strengthen his immune, or even the nose area.
Well, I've given him healing, so
Yeah.
So did we. We have two. So
You guys also have the allergy problem for your pets?
A little bit.
we did, and yeah, Fred has allergy problems a couple times a year. It just depends on what's blooming outside.
Mhm.
I actually don't know, because I'm very bad dad. He's still here, so that's fine. He's
How old-
14 and he's a big dog, but I give him healing now and again, so he should be okay. Yeah.
Well, you
I
don't-
read.
you
I
don't-
read.
I asked Phil if he was doing cards.
Are you doing cards?
Yeah, is this for Bobby? Give us a shout.
Stop.
This could be to you, actually. This is to you. I thought you wanted one for Bobby.
What?
Signs. So you've asked for help. Follow the signs and look for new skills, spiritual new skills. I think you're thinking about one, actually. I can feel it.
I was asking for many things. I actually want to expand more, but I don't know
Well,
where.
it's saying study. It's not like a shop at a supermarket where you just get a tin of beans and then I've got a tin of beans. You got to study the expansion, how to expand. Yeah.
It's a little confusing because there's some galactic connections.
How I expand, I bring in the galactic chakras. I'm expanding. I merge with aspects that are high vibration. I'm expanding. So there's 2 tips. Yeah. So find an aspect. It's probably 9 to 11D and expand.
So
partly merge them in meditation.
Those thunder beings, are they what dimension are those guys?
Which ones?
The one that showed up a couple of weeks ago. My higher I was electrically charged. I was charged up for a few
they
days.
sound like light beings, so they're probably above 12D. Don't they?
I was sparking even electricity here, and Bobby was getting zapped for a few days. He was like static charged.
With Victoria 4.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, I
So
will
that-
call you later.
Oh,
Victoria.
okay. Call me later. This is the
Yeah.
part pets. I keep
Coffee
forgetting.
is finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, guys.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
I will send some payment if I can log into my PayPal here.
Okay.
Okay. You're at the
Oh,
list.
Victoria, if you're sending payment, just carry on. I'm joking.
No, no, no.
joking.
You guys do the pets first. Some people may have to leave.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
okay. We go to the
Thanks.
next one. Linda.
Hello.
Linda, she had cats. I don't know if it's a cat. One cat, Linda, who do not eat and do not sleep. That is a problem.
You're on mute, Linda, or I can't hear you.
You spoiled that, Linda.
No, you're on mute.
Yeah, and there.
You're not now.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Good.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, this is the first time. I don't know so much about you. I'm in the group for Philip. And last Saturday, it just popped up. So I said, okay, I join. And this week, my cat has been very strange. And also, it just came to me today. I saw your ad or what you say, and then animal. Oh yeah, maybe I will be here in the evening. So just a short story. I live in Cyprus now. I have been here almost 1 year. And when I came to this rental house, there were cats. So today I feed and take care of 3 cats. And the one is a ginger. Her name is Luna. She's right here, if you can see.
Can you take the blur off?
Oh yeah, why do I have this?
Just put it on
not
again.
technical.
Yeah, just put it on again. It's just not. Just put the cat on again and let's have a look because it normally adjusts.
It's
doesn't it?
on. It's on.
So-
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Little technique I am. Sorry, we see.
That's all right.
Here she is. This is Luna.
Luna.
And
Put your headphones on.
Oh.
I feel that there is something in her stomach and maybe her eyes. And just to tell you, around here, we have this caterpillar from pine trees, which is very dangerous. My little dog, she was attacked of this, so her one piece of her tongue is gone. But cats are very smart, and also we have snakes here. And the thing I notice is that she will not eat and she sleeps very much.
Do you have a picture of her with her eyes open?
I have, but I have it in my mobile. Can I,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not, can I
Yes.
take my mobile in Facebook? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to send the picture to either me or Deb, and I'll screen share it.
Yeah, we see. No, her eyes is not open at this picture, no. And of course, I empty my mobile, so the photo is on a disk.
Mhm.
But
And
I
you
can wake her up.
Yeah,
Yes.
wake her up and let her face the camera.
Luna, come. Hey. Yeah, sorry. I don't, she's not, my cat like this, but sometimes I'm a little afraid because she's not my
There.
cat.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, little more, Luna. It's like it's like that she doesn't want to open her eyes so much. Okay, don't get angry. Okay, we put you here again. Sorry.
Has it been raining there?
It has rain, yes.
Is there a lot of cars in the streets?
No,
Puddles? No cars?
we have cars, but not lots of it.
I want to say that she was drinking out of a puddle and it's antifreeze. It was watered down antifreeze.
Yeah, I have seen from my kitchen window that 2 of our cats drinking from the, I don't know the English name, water on the
A puddle.
ground.
Puddle.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
if
have
you
seen
see,
that.
if you see it's got like greasy or like there's a rainbow color in it,
Mm.
antifreeze in it. And I
Yeah,
think
or even oil, even diesel.
Mhm.
Do that.
yeah, she's got a little, she's poisoned a little bit. It's not killing her, but it will slowly kill her.
Make her sick.
Ah.
Yeah, drink lots of water.
Yeah, because we were so shocked when we saw that our cat was drinking from the water, because they have this glass bowl outside with the filter water. I give them
It's got
every day.
it tastes sweet. The antifreeze has
Ah,
it tastes sweet.
sweet.
And
Okay.
that's why sometimes the animals drink from it. And
Hmm.
they put a flavor or a smell in it so that I don't know why they do this, but anyway, the animals think it's got food. It's because some kind of food, and it's actually poisonous. But
Oh.
there wasn't a lot of it in there because, or they would have died right away.
Yeah.
Enough for it slowly poisons them if they keep going back and drinking it.
But I'm sorry, maybe I don't understand. But where did this come from?
The cars, the automobile is
The
dripping.
car, the
Yeah,
cars.
there's a leak in their radiators that comes from the
Oh.
radiator of the car.
Okay. So should I take her to a vet?
No,
Yeah.
we'll take care of it.
Yeah, we'll give her some healing. You're just shy. You don't have to open eyes now. Can I just see her again?
Yeah.
Take her out again, yeah.
You don't need to
Come.
do the eyes.
Here.
Yeah, the eyes is to scan, but healing it's straight in.
Oh. Let me see if I take the computer. She does. Can you look here?
Yeah, I've got something in her chest there. I'm picking something in it's like a slight pain. Yeah, it could be the acids, couldn't it?
Yeah. It's affecting all her organs, Phil.
Just release some of her pain from her chest. What do you feed her?
What do I feed her?
Yeah.
Dry food and wet food. These pieces in sauce.
Yeah, I'd give her more wet food than dry, but I'd put a bit of water in as well. So she's having better water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she hasn't eaten now all week.
Definitely it's pain here, it's probably affecting her.
Putting an energy in her heart. It's creator's energy. It's a white diamond light, and it'll go into her heart that way. But when it pumps out, every time her heart beats, it'll pump out molten golden energy. It'll go through her blood, and it'll heal every organ in her body.
Good.
Every organ. And this will stay with her for at least a week, and just constantly flow through her bloodstream, through her whole body, her mouth, her eyes, even to her fingernails.
Okay.
Constantly pumping every time her heart beats. It's constantly going through. She's going to start feeling like a warm water going through her body.
Oh, nice. Very.
And then Philip his energy is going through as well, taking the away. You should see a difference within 24 hours.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been told feed her wet food tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just feed her wet food, put a bit of water in it.
If you see puddles around, I don't know whether you can throw cat litter in it, because it'll absorb
it.
It'll absorb the oil and all the stuff that's laying on top of it that they're tempted to drink.
Yeah, because like I said, I live in Cyprus and we don't have much rain here. But now,
I think the problem as well could be diesel. And it goes on the road, it goes on the road, it goes on the road, and it stays on the road. And then you get a rain pour, and that is lethal. Where in the UK, we have rain every day, it just gets drained away.
Okay. Yeah, I know our neighbors, they have diesel car. And where we park our car, we have these stones. It's not, sorry, my English. But I can't say if she drinks from our block or if she goes somewhere else to drink, but I understand. So I will do what I can do around my house. If I see if it's raining and it's something outside, I can go and put more, something on so it disappears. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, because you want them not to drink from the road.
Yeah, and we were, like I said, we were so shocked. Why are you going there? You have your bowl. Yeah. And it's clean water.
Our cats do the same thing. They drink in the puddles in the backyard, but at least it's the backyard, or there's not any toxins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Hold on.
they have-
Rainwater's not toxins.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's not from
No,
the
but-
street where the
Yeah.
No, I
picking up
understand.
car.
And actually also we are so happy that they are drinking from the bowl, because when we moved here, they were drinking from the pool.
Well, the pool is not bad. That's better for them. They won't get fleas.
Yeah. Exactly.
Our cats
Son of
drank
a-
the pool water and never got a flea.
I also
Yeah.
think, I also believe you can talk to your cat.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
Tell them
can.
not to drink. Tell them not to drink on the street. You can talk to
Yeah.
them. They will understand.
Yeah.
that.
They do understand. They understand
Yeah.
everything.
Talk to them. Mhm,
Yes, I will.
mhm.
I
Good.
believe very much in cats. I have read these books. I don't know. I think it's translated in English also. It's from the cat. So the cat are telling the story, and she just write the book. It was so interesting. I know they are very spiritual, and I
Yes.
will have a talk with this Luna.
Yeah,
Yes.
cats are
Yeah.
actually multidimensional animals. They
Yeah,
are from the outside.
absolutely.
They are not from Earth. Yeah,
No,
they are not.
no,
No.
Do you
no.
have any
Thank
other-
you. I
any
will.
other- Do you have any others that we need to look at?
It's just like I said, I have a little Yorkshire. She is 10 months, 10 months. And it was the first time about this caterpillar, because in Sweden we have the pine trees, of course, but we don't have the caterpillar. And I don't know if she was biting on it or it just spray on her. So she gets a very big on her tongue, and it ends that it was white and rotten. So one piece of the tongue is gone. But I need to go. I took her to a vet because I was really scared and I didn't know anything about this.
So
So
the caterpillars there are poisonous?
yes, extremely poisonous. Also for us human, we can get very allergy if they spray on us, and the skin will be red. And yeah, they are extremely poisoning.
Mm.
I think, like
So
Lily
this is-
said, talk to your Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah,
Don't eat the caterpillar. And if you put your hand to its brain and try and connect and show the picture of it with a no, yeah, and then try and go through it. I think it will understand. Do you want to show a picture of him, or show him, or do you want us to give him some healing?
the dog, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I can get her.
Yeah, I said him.
We had
Now it-
Florida that
no.
were poisonous.
Why do they sting you?
I was just saying, I said an him, but you never know nowadays. Him and her about the same nowadays.
So yeah, her name is Sadie. Hi, Sadie. Can you look here? Hi.
I bet it's going to be difficult talking to her.
No, my lesson is that this month, when the caterpillar is here, she is not allowed to go out in the garden with me without a leash.
Mhm.
What's happening?
She has a heart murmur. Do you brush her teeth? Do you
No,
brush her
I don't
teeth?
brush. I don't brush her teeth.
You may want to try and get a soft toothbrush and brush her teeth a little, just with baking soda.
Baking soda.
Yeah, just warm water and baking soda. I mean, the softest brush for a human brush that you can buy,
Okay.
and just
Yeah.
brush just with baking soda and water.
Okay, I
Make a
will.
little paste out of it and just try and do it. If she doesn't like the brush, use your finger. Just brush her gums.
Exactly. It was
Yeah,
what I
'cause
was
it's
thinking. My
non-toxic.
finger.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
If you can try and get her in the habit of letting you brush her teeth, that way you don't have to pay for the vet to do it. And her gums and
Okay.
teeth will stay in good shape.
Oh, nice. Yeah. She will. She's very kind.
Oh,
So that will be no problem.
yeah. I did. We're doing healing on her heart. She's got a little heart murmur.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the timing is off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she would be all right with it, but we're just going to do healing on it so she won't have a problem later.
Thanks.
I've been healing her back. She's got a slight bad back, a bit of pain in her back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. It might be something that Yorkshire Terriers have, but
Mhm.
it was quite painful.
Okay. And I can also mention that the vet, when we were there, he said that she has a double tooth that it needs to remove, but I don't know if she can live with it.
Father said that will come out naturally itself. Just let it be.
Okay.
rather than have them put her out and pull it.
Yeah, that was my feeling also. I was thinking it doesn't feel so bad, so it
Just-
was nice to confirm it now.
Yeah.
We will start brushing your teeth.
Yeah. You can, I would just be careful. Some of the any food by Purina is not good for cats or dogs.
No, I don't give. I give her grain-free. The name, I don't know if we have Purina here in Cyprus. I don't think so.
Anything that's a company that's associated with Purina, their
Yeah.
food is making dogs very sick, even slowly sick. So make sure that there's no Purina association.
Yes, actually, I like the raw food to dogs. Also the cat, real meat and this.
Yes.
But it's so hard here in Cyprus because they don't support it because of the heating and everything. I hate to give dry food. Yeah, so I try sometimes to do my own food, cook chicken and sweet potato and peas.
Yeah.
But sometimes I give her the dry food because, but if I had stayed in Sweden, I definitely give the raw food, the real meat.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Even an egg.
Egg.
Yeah.
What did you say the internet was?
Even an egg, a couple of eggs are good.
Yeah, I do. I cook the egg. I don't give it raw.
The cat, canned tuna is better than the cat food.
Yes. And also they like to eat the raw meat. I give them sometimes.
Yes.
They
do.
really love it.
I would add water to it, and then she doesn't need to drink all the water because you're giving her water in the meal.
Yeah.
So just add more water. But don't add antifreeze with it.
Yeah.
You mean the dog or the cat now, Philip?
Both.
Both. Okay.
Do you want to give her cards?
Yeah. It might be to you or you, the cat or the dog.
What?
Just say stop and I can give you 2 oracle cards from the angelics.
Okay. Stop.
Probably for you, actually. No. Ask your support team and a bit of frequency. It could be to the cat, actually. It might
What
want
is
some.
it?
It's
Support
music. Yeah, music.
Ah.
So frequency to ground them. So you can give it to yourself and the animals quite easily. Support. Just ask your support team to help. Yeah.
Yes.
So ask your support team to help and put some probably 11 hertz. Just let the animals and yourself listen to it, and it'll ground them a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We used to listen to music. What is it? Over 500 hertz. What is it? Hertz? Yeah.
Hertz,
Yeah.
yeah. 500 is like your heart chakra. As your hertz go up, your chakras are up. So 1100 is probably your crown, or even higher. Could be the eighth chakra or something like that, maybe 9th. I'm not 100%. So the higher the frequency, the higher the chakras.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It was so
Okay.
interesting. Thank
We
you.
go to the next one. The next one is Darren for her cat.
Hi, Darren.
Hi, Darren.
You're on mute, hon.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let me share a picture for you.
Okay.
Okay, so this is my cat. Her name is Kit Kat. And so having some issues with her. So we've had this cat for many years. I think she's going on 7, 8 years old now. So we've had her. So we had to leave her with some family at the time because we were moving. So we recently reignited her back into the house. And so we had 2 additional cats. So she's not really getting along well with those 2 cats. And then she's not really eating. She's very picky with her food as well. So we've been having issues with that.
She does not do well with others.
Was she on her own before you moved?
No, so she got along okay with the dogs when we had dogs, but she's never really gotten well with other cats.
It'll take her a long time to get used to the other cats, but right now she's pretty obstinate. She's letting me know, I don't like them. I want to be the queen. How dare they get another 2 cats? Yeah, she's pretty stubborn. She will eventually come around. You're just going to have patience with her, but she is not liking this whole
I'm getting she's happy back. She's back, Deb. I'm getting that. She's happy she's back, but she's not happy what she's back with.
Yeah.
So,
Are they males, the other two cats?
One's male, one's female.
I think she's having a hard time with the male. Actually, she's having a hard time with both. But yeah, dogs don't bother her. That's amazing in itself. Are you feeding her something different than what she's used to?
So when she was originally in our house, before we had her on a raw diet, and then when we left her with family, they put her on dry food. So she's back to eating raw, but she only likes the chicken. She doesn't like the beef or the fish that we would try to feed her.
Mm-hmm.
do you feed a little bit of dry food with her?
No, we don't feed any dry food. It's all regular food. So it has like bone meat, different types of cuts of chicken and stuff in it. That's what she's been primarily eating.
Yeah, you're feeding her very healthy.
This is well, but she got used to the dry food, isn't it?
It's not good for her though.
Yeah, it might have been worth slowly going from dry food to, slowly doing it instead of going it in one hit.
She's really healthy. I don't see anything wrong with her, other than being upset with the living situation.
Well, that's good to hear then.
Yeah, she's very glad to be back with you. Is she affectionate with you?
Yes.
Because she does love you very much. She's just
Yes.
testing you. Yeah, she's testing you to see if you'll get rid of the other two, because you're her main. She wants you to only love her.
I could see that.
I was first. She you know how cats like to train you.
Yes, I could see that.
Yeah, she'll come around. It's just going to take time. And as far as the diet, if she's eating the chicken, you're doing the right thing for her. The only dry food I would get is with a holistic vet. I wouldn't go and get any dry food.
You can do tuna too. Can.
Yeah, well, tuna in a can is the only
Yeah,
alternative.
right.
Because
Okay.
there's no canned food that's good for cats in the stores.
Right.
Other than like a holistic vet that carries some really good stuff. It's very expensive, but that's what we get our food from, the holistic. We have one right across the street. We're so fortunate. When we move, I don't know, we're gonna have to stock up and buy a bunch of it before we leave until we find one where we're going. But she's
She might be better with you now. I've tried to talk to her, so
yeah.
So she could be better now.
Yeah.
This week,
Okay.
she might change a little bit.
All right. I'll look out for it.
She's not ill at all.
She's just got to get reassurance. She's not going to send her back to wherever. That's what it is.
Okay.
She's got fear of going back. She wants to stay with you.
Yeah, that's true too. She is going through a little trauma of being afraid that she's going to be put away, put somewhere else again.
Yeah, I think one of the issues is so we had a dog and her that we end up leaving. And so the dog got to the point where he was very old, so we had to put him down. And I know they had bonded over a period of time. So when she came back in the house, she was looking for him and couldn't find him. So I think that could have also been a traumatic experience for her.
Yeah.
She probably blames the two cats. Could be quite easily.
Yeah.
Surprising how she can bond with dogs so well.
She will. It'll happen in time, but she's a little nervous.
Okay.
You may have to give her some extra attention for a little bit.
Easy enough. We can do that.
And let her know that you aren't going to leave her anymore. You have to keep reinforcing that.
Okay.
That was actually part of the negotiating, by the way.
Yeah.
You want some oracle cards for you or your cat?
Sure.
Say stop.
Stop.
Why I've got this. So body care, soulmate. The dog was a soulmate, but a soulmate on a spiritual level. I get that now. Yeah, it just came. Yeah, amazing how it came to me. So you just need to take care of her physical body. You're feeding her well, so that's great. And it sounds like it was a soulmate. That's why she's missing. And it's not like it's a spiritual soulmate. Amazing.
Okay.
And that just came message to me, so very quickly.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Okay, we go to the next one from Lana for her cat, Sage.
That looks like the resonance. Is she resonance a cat? Oh, there you go.
What's her name?
Sage. I had taken her off the wet food and about a week ago, and have her on some good, really high quality dry fat food, and she's just not eating. It's been 5 days now.
Wow, is she drinking water?
Yes. Look, say hi.
I can't see her because of the background. She keeps fading.
Oh, okay. See if I can get rid of the background effect. No, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, just temporarily for now. There. Okay, there's something in her stomach. Looks like there's a tumor in her stomach that
Oh boy.
it looks pretty large.
Gonna get that little bump.
Okay. It's been removed.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Phil, did you see anything else? I did some healing.
That was
for
difficult. That was.
intestines as well. What?
That was
Sorry.
that was quite difficult. I was only doing that one.
Yeah, I just saw
Oh.
some. Her intestines were red. But it was a very large tumor. It was, which is that she wouldn't eat because of that.
Oh my.
I
Wow.
was sending platinum right into it, straight into it.
Okay.
So with it, you should see a difference within the next 24 hours.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you so very much. It must have been from the food then, for sure. The wet food.
And you just have to be careful because there's such a change in
Mm-hmm.
what they're putting in cat food and dog food now. There are people calling and letting us know that their animals are going through seizures. You have to give them real food. You have to give them, tuna from a can,
Yeah.
the cheapest route for you. That if you could see what it says on the cat food and what it contains in the cat food is not the same.
Exactly. I know. I phoned them and I said, by law, you need to tell me absolutely every ingredient. And I would like to speak to one of your, production managers, techs or whatever. And the woman on the phone, she gave me to him, or he phoned me back and he said, actually, no, I don't have to tell you anything. So I said, so just your opinion of not giving me everything that I need to know what's in your cat food is a volition in regards to toxins, and a lot of them. So I will make sure that I share that online and Facebook and every other outlet that I can. Thank you. And he just hung up. He didn't care.
They don't.
No, not at all. So thank you so much for helping her.
Yeah, there's and you can find it's cheaper. You can find white fish, and it's wild caught white fish in the freezer department of any grocery store for $7, and it's enough
Yeah.
to feed your cat for a month, 2 months. It's just wild caught white fish. I found it in a grocery store. It was
Okay.
I'm in Arizona, so it's hard.
I think the logic is if they're willing to put what they put in our water and our food, what they're going to do in animals.
Yes.
Of course. And there's 4 people that own absolutely every single company in the entire world. So yeah.
Is
I trust none of them.
that White Rock? I'm joking there. I'm joking.
okay.
there. Yeah, I'm joking.
The only thing with the whitefish is it says they remove the bones, but sometimes there's small ones who I was taking it and with my fingers and mushing it up, like making sure there weren't any bones. And I only found a couple in the whole bag. So
It's actually 2 companies that own 90%, but I'm not telling you which ones. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they probably that was about 10 years ago. I knew that there was only 4 of them. So yeah, there's probably
It's two and they own each other anyway. One's BlackRock and the other one's another company. I can't remember. Starts with a V.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Well, thank you so much. I'm sure there's other people that need your help. So I'll let you move on to the next. Thank you.
do you want cards?
No, I'm good. I'll be back. I've got to, I know that you're going to be going to heal people. I know, like for myself, for my neck and my brother Leonard. So would an hour be roughly good to come back in about an hour
Yeah.
online? Yeah. Okay. We'll see you guys then.
You
Thank
want to
so
stay
much.
in the queue. We'll leave you in the queue.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, give
Thank
give your name to Lily.
okay, I'll do that right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have the next one, Anka. Anka for her dog, Milo.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh, Milo. Milo, come. This is Milo.
Mhm.
Milo. Oh, little handsome boy.
He was diagnosed with epilepsy in 2020, and he's taking like medication like 4 times a day plus
Milo.
supplements to protect his liver from the medication. So it's like 5 times a day medication, and he still gets seizures every 3 months.
Wow.
He used to do it once a month, but now it's like 3-4 months. He's pretty happy, a very picky eater, but yeah, the medication, it's a lot of work
Can I see-
for
Can I see
myself.
the- we try and see his face again. Come here, buddy. I
He
need,
just wants
I
to
need his
play.
eyes. I need his eyes. He's got an implant
Hmm.
in his head. Yes, you do. Hi, handsome. It's behind the left eye. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He's got one in his back left paw as the tracker. He's got another one on his spine where his root chakra would be. He's got 2 implants.
And he has a little bit of a bump on the back. Here, he doesn't really let me touch it on this. It's a little bit of bump.
Yeah, that's where the other implant is.
He don't like me to touch you there. I know. He's like, no touching. He just wants to play.
Can I look at your eyes? Can I look at your eyes too?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Am I in a good light, or it's a little bit dark in here? It's cloudy today, so it's not much.
Do you get headaches?
Headaches? Not much. Not much. Like, I mean, I think I feel like actually constant pressure in my head and stuff,
Uh-huh.
but not like those migraines kind of stuff. Like, no, I don't get like big pains, but
But you get pressure in your head?
yeah.
Do you also get something on your neck, stroke shoulder, like
Again.
a pain? Yeah.
Not pain, but it's
Throat.
pressure kind of
Yeah.
thing. And
She's
it's not.
You've got implants too.
What kinds? Like,
To be honest, these, because we've been getting rid of some, they keep on changing because they've been trying to trick us.
who's doing that?
It'd be either Dracos or Archons.
I'm sorry. Can you?
It'd be either Draco or Archons. I've been told just to send Platinum Ray into them, so you'll feel a different energy coming into you now.
Thank you.
And then we'll just remove. I'll just get my bob to get rid of them. It's a spiritual being. It eats them. Sounds weird, doesn't it? And you got a tracker in your left foot. You ever feel anything in your left foot?
Well, not.
She's got one in her left elbow too. She's got 2 trackers.
You must be. Do you do anything spiritual?
Well, I'm working on my, trying to uncover.
Try and work on it as much as you can. For them to be interested in you, you must have a good light. So I'd be interested in what your gifts are. Yeah, I would definitely be.
Yeah, I try to read and take all these courses and take all these attunements and stuff, and I'm having very hard time accessing anything pretty much. So
Well, yeah, once we get rid of all of this stuff, you won't have any problem.
Just for everyone else, we're doing this because if we clear the dog, it could be reinfected with you. So we might as well do it all at the same time.
Oh,
She's got a couple portals in the house.
Is there something that I can do to keep it clean and protected?
Keep your vibration high.
We'll talk about that as soon as we get you cleaned up, cleared and the house cleared.
Thank you.
You must be very powerful for them to want to do this. Just know that.
Do you feel this energy coming into you now?
I'm getting quite a few chills.
It's all done, Deb.
Okay.
How do you feel? You feel different?
Not much. I
No.
don't recognize the difference, but I would like to. I would love to.
You wake up tired.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the implants draining you while you sleep. You should be refreshed when you wake up, but implants tend to deliberately drain you, so you should be okay when you wake up.
Okay. That will be amazing if I can not be tired, because I'm pretty much tired all the time. I take like 2 naps during the day and stuff like that. So yeah, that will be.
All right. I'm doing healing on the dog right now.
Mhm.
I'll send some on you. Actually. Might as well
Thank
do
you.
it together.
Creator's energy went into the dog's heart and did the same with him. Did we lose her?
Yeah, I think we just lost her. That's not her, I don't think. I think I just finished that as we lost her.
All right. Well,
Oh, had a bad back as well.
okay, Lily, let's move on to the next one and then we'll get back to her after this next one.
Okay, the next one is a pet from Susan Aren for her pet Mia.
You're on mute. You're off mute.
Click the microphone.
Okay. I got disconnected like 3 times. It's my phone here, the connection. Mia is a Shih Tzu. She has a cyst on one of her nipples, and she had one of these about 2 years ago, and they said it was normal because she wasn't spayed, and that this sometimes happens and it could reoccur, and it did. And it's gotten larger, and this spring, another month, we're going to have them remove it. But what has been happening to her is this like wheezing and coughing, and she's on prednisone, and seems like after she drinks water, I think it started with like a backward sneeze. She's laying down.
Does she have a flat face?
A little bit, yes. Here, she's right here. Mimi, honey.
I can't see her face.
Show everybody your face. Can you see now?
Oh,
Hold on. And since she's been on prednisone, she's gained about 4 pounds.
well, that's a steroid.
Well, she had this when she went off when she wasn't on the steroid. That's why they put her on, because of the wheezing. And it doesn't stop. I mean, she keeps with her stomach going in and out.
How old is she?
13, almost 14. Here, she just wheezed after she drinks water. But I feel it not in her chest. I feel it in her lower stomach, this like a push. And I thought at first that she was constipated.
Using her stomach muscles instead of her chest muscles to breathe.
Yeah.
So she's got, it's almost like a COPD. She's laboring to breathe.
You know what? And I felt this after I was burning a candle, and I guess I forgot about it. And it seemed to have like started after that. And many years ago, there was a lot of smoke in the kitchen. I don't know if this would happen.
What kind of candle are you burning?
I was burning a spiritual candle, and it was a scented, like it's all natural oils. So it was.
Okay, so that may affect your breathing too. So you may not want to burn those.
I would have said the same. Not with her in the same room.
Yeah, don't burn the perfumed candles because it may affect her respiratory.
That's I've even so far I was worried about them even having them in the room and not lit. This one is it's like this one's for love. It's heart chakra, balancing, relaxing. But you know what? It happens after she's okay all day. And as soon as she gets up and drinks water, it starts. And it almost looks like her nose is running a little bit.
What water is she drinking?
But water.
Yeah, tap water,
Tap water.
It's back and forth. I give her bottles sometimes. My mother, she gives her regular, but it's back and forth, and we're changing it a lot.
Is it tap water or is it?
So I'm wondering. Yes, back and forth. Some days, it's honestly, I've been giving her tap water, and then some days, and then I changed it to bottled water.
Yeah, don't give her tap
water from my cup. I was her tap water.
Don't give her tap water.
Okay. And I'm getting her off dog food. She went back on it a little bit, and I've been giving her chicken, sweet potato, sometimes string beans and white potato. But I did go, back a little on dog food. And I know the dog food's not good. And that was thinking about that too. I just forgot. I was having such a hard time remembering. It's Caesar.
Yeah, that's crap.
Yeah, it is. I know you're right. It's total shit. Ooh, I could kick myself in the butt. Oh, I've been getting rotisserie chickens and taking them apart. They said they saw she had x-rays and they saw a little spot on her lungs, a little spot. And they thought it was COPD too. And it was funny. Just before that, it was a few days before that, I was burning a candle.
Are you going to speak, Deb?
Go ahead.
Are you watching Susan doing some work?
Yeah, I'm doing mine. I'll show you. This is the only room I can keep my connection. It's a crystal necklace.
Beautiful. It's
That looks
beautiful.
lovely.
Thank you. When's your birthday, Deb?
September 24th.
Ooh.
Mine's next Tuesday. I'm joking.
I'm gonna say it's a little feminine, but I know I'm putting
I've
a
been,
lot of love
I've
in-
been connecting to the feminine side, so I'm okay.
I'm putting lots of love in it.
I'll be up there July 4th weekend.
Am I gonna see you?
Yeah, I'll call you.
Yes.
What crystals are they? What crystals are they?
Well, they've been fired. These I've had for, oh my God, maybe about 10 years.
Yeah. Well, put your hands on them. Ask Source to help you. Put love into them, and then when your dog's asleep, just put them on it. Use them for healing with intent.
What did you say? Put my arms around them?
No. Go on, Deb. You translate.
Yeah.
Put love in them. Put love in them.
Mug?
Love. Love. Love.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
even kissed them before. Like, oh my God. I
Yeah.
had a heart selenite, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my, it's the
Yeah.
night I kissed it, because every night I can't find it. And I ask my guardians, please help me find this. And in a minute they do. This time it's been days and I haven't found it.
Well, you're not supposed to find it then. No, but
That's right.
Kiss and give it love and use it with the intent to heal your dog and put it on your dog.
Oh, put it, okay.
Think of the best time.
before,
Yeah, think of the best time you've ever had. Just say when you see a child or something like that, and think of that moment and hold the crystals and pour it into them crystals. And then when your dog's asleep, just put them onto the dog. But ask the crystals to heal. Yeah.
I've been hugging her, and just like every night I just pick her up and I could hear her, she's just groaning, but I could feel it. I feel that it brings me to tears how much I love her and how much I want her to feel better. And it's so funny, when I finally put her down, she quickly walks right over to a little blanket on the side of me, and she wants me to keep doing it. But I know she feels my love. But she came in my room the other night and a tear was coming down one eye.
Yeah, yeah. She's definitely has lung problems, so the healing had to be in her lungs. She has lung issues, and I even said she sounds like she's got COPD, and I saw her lungs, the pressure on them, and it's like she smoked all her life. Her lungs are so bad, but they're better.
Aw.
They're better now. You should see.
Sometimes I smoke in my bedroom, and she would come in my room. I have the windows open, but then I got a shower out, and I'm thinking this happened where my mom forgot to, leave. We left a kettle on where the water evaporated. And then another time we left the house and didn't know that there was water in a pot with 2 hard-boiled eggs. And we pulled 2 hours later, the whole house was filled with smoke. And this is a few years back, and maybe about 4 or 5.
Well, that's not going to affect her. That won't affect it.
So it's the cigarettes, but they're
Yeah.
organic and
You should
chemical
s-
free.
Chemical free. You should smoke outside. It's your
Okay.
baby. It's your baby inside. Nobody
And
can
she
smoke to
is,
the baby.
and
You should smoke outside.
you know, the I'd like to say the normal me does that all the time, especially in the summer and the fall. But you know, when it's cold and raining, then I just go in the bathroom. Open
You'll
the
have,
window.
you'll have to give up.
Yeah. I'm gonna need help. I'm definitely ready.
If you have healing at the after, later on, I'll try and program your brain so cigarettes don't taste the same.
Well, you might have to get rid of other stuff in there first. Oh, Lord knows what Deb's gonna find. And Philip. I had a pain in my shoulder, a pain in my neck, my stomach. I don't know, it's like definite, it feels like energy because I hate to say this. I don't mean hate, but I really am embarrassed to say this here.
Go on.
Just cannot go to the bathroom unless I use coconut oil.
Greek God yogurt.
Oh, Greek
Works
God?
Greek God yogurt. It's got probiotics and prebiotics in it. And it tastes great.
Oh, do you buy flavors or just the plain?
You can buy the flavors. It's just, I like the
Is it
vanilla.
organic?
I have no idea if it's organic. It just works. And I
Okay.
like it.
Do you want a card for?
Is there any way that you could check on me or is that later?
That's
Later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we feel that you might have something dangerous connected to the animal.
Well,
it's got to be later.
That's why we took care of her, because she also had implants. We needed to get rid of all the implants.
oh, she
In one go.
did.
In
No,
one
the
go.
lady before.
No,
her.
no, you're not you.
Oh,
No, your
okay.
dog didn't have implants. The woman before the dog and her. Which you had to take care of all the implants, or else it wouldn't have done any good because they just would have just put more.
Say
That's it,
stop,
she does.
and you can have a tarot card for your dog.
Okay, stop.
I'll give you two. Trust, and children. So
Trust?
I think
my
this could
God.
be you. This could be you, actually.
Yes, this is huge with me and
You're
TJ.
too difficult on yourself. Believe. Let lessons go forward. And children, honor your inner child and play. Have fun. Have fun with your dog. What's that?
Well, he's not
Yeah.
even talking to me, my son.
Well, yeah, that's because you're not having fun with it.
I can't have fun if he blocks me, but I send him a lot of love.
But your dog,
What did I do?
have fun with your dog.
Have fun with your dog.
Yeah, I do. You know, it's when she's like, it's almost like I've been doing it when she's up to it because she's been sleeping a lot. But sometimes when I could tell, like, I don't know why after she's wheezing more, like now she's fine, but after she drinks water, that's when it starts. Wouldn't COPD, would that matter with water?
Depends on the water.
Yeah, tap water is.
I give my animals distilled water only.
Okay. Well, I have one with electrolytes.
No, that's distilled water doesn't have electrolytes. It's distilled water.
Right, but just for tonight, can I give her the or Fiji? It's like a natural spring water.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll get her the distilled water. Now, should I drink distilled water once in a while?
Yeah, it's good for you too. It has no metals in it.
Or purify your tap water. Get a purifier.
I don't drink tap water for years. I don't.
I said if you get a purifier, then you can drink your tap
Right.
water because it's purifying it.
Right. Translation. Okay, so the chicken is good. How about the prednisone? Should I continue?
Finish the prednisone because you can't just stop her on it.
Yeah. And I made a mistake. I cut it down myself because I thought maybe it was too much because she was panting and I did that. That's stupid me. I did that. And I put her back up to, I know, I'm like thinking I'm her doctor, you know, she's my precious. And I always going in there telling them what to do. She doesn't have this.
All right,
Yeah.
Susan, we're going to move on.
Do you know at the healing center, because we all talk after each healing, we have a bell. Someone rings the bell now to go on. I have to get a bell.
Yeah, for me.
Okay, now we have to move.
We're gonna,
I'm going to go back to Anka, who
Go back to Anka.
Anka.
Yes, I'm back.
okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get my
I wanted
camera.
to finish. I wanted
Yes,
to finish with you because you got disconnected.
yes.
And let you know.
Me like that when I'm
How,
trying to
how do you feel?
How do you feel?
feel good. Feel good. Yes. As I said, I don't feel any like strong
All right,
changes.
did we take care of the
Sudden.
portals in our house?
No, we got rid of the implants, but we didn't stop the portal.
Mhm.
But
Thank
I'll check you over again just in case you nicked one in while we lost you.
I always been asked, okay, do you feel that I try to do Reiki and all this energy healing, and very rarely I feel the energy flowing towards me or from me. That's a bit frustrating.
I'll try and get you a something from source, a key to open you up. You don't need Reiki. You've got your own power can do it. Yeah, you've got all the power inside, so you can do
Right.
your own healing.
Yeah,
You
well,
don't-
I call it Reiki because it's just a common name for the
Name,
energy
yeah.
healing in general. But yeah, I'm a kind of aware of all this energy and healings. I feel like I can just access it and use it. Like I would love to do healing for everyone and help and myself and everyone around me. I'm just
Do you see energies?
no, I
Do you
don't.
feel, do you feel energies?
Not much. No, not feeling. It's more like a knowing sometimes. Sometimes it's not, it doesn't happen when I'm trying to say, okay, I'm constant focusing on something and I say I'm knowing of this. It just suddenly comes whenever I'm doing whatever and just I get the knowing of something, of energy or
So if an energy walked in the room like an archangel or an ascended master walked in the room, would you know it?
no.
Are you sure?
I mean, as I said, it happens every once in a while. I get this knowing of some energy or something, as you said, angels are hanging like it, but it's not like an everyday occurrence or something like that, right? It happens rarely to me.
Have you been laying in your bed and the bed vibrates like you feel like you're having an earthquake?
No,
That's never happened?
no.
I'm wondering if it's because of those implants.
Yeah.
You're receiving like a key, something to open you up. Take time, but you might feel it coming in any minute. Right? Did you feel that? But if you block, you might not feel it. It'll open you up a bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're a healer.
I have this knowing in my heart. I do, but I just seems not to be able to do anything with that.
But you're a healer, and in past lives you were a shaman.
Mm-hmm.
You're like my husband and I. We have 12 indigenous elders that are with us at all times. That from the stars, they're star people,
Right.
and they're always with us. We brought 12 with us from. They are all shamans. We brought them with us in this life for this experience.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all shamans, and they're here on Earth, and hopefully they're doing shamanic work now because we've met them all. We met them all in a 6-month period after we found out that we brought them here.
Mm-hmm. But why cannot access of any of this information? Not access, but
yeah, but you've got the key.
The
now.
only one stopping you now is you.
Yeah, you haven't got the implants. You've got the key, and remember, your input is in the back of your neck. So I've been being told you need to do some meditation, some frequency to lift your vibration. Yeah?
Okay.
So it's your job now.
We've
done ours.
In every past life, you've been a healer of some sort. Every one of them. Every one of them.
Okay.
Well, most
This
of them.
is your calling.
It can be thousands of lives. Yeah.
I've been aware of other lifetimes. It's been different things, but the healing energy feels very strong in this lifetime, and I just seems that I'm trying so many ways to access it and open it and.
You've been blocked with the implants. It's been draining you, and it's been
block you. Yeah, and they did that on purpose.
And it's making you low vibration. Don't think of the past. Think of the future.
Yeah,
so don't think what happened. You've been blocked and everything. Think now that you're the key to lifting your vibration.
Now
Mhm.
just trust that it's all going to open up and it's going to happen really quickly. So don't
Okay.
be surprised. So
I
let's close up the
welcome
portals.
all
There's one in your bedroom, which I think you're in. Are you in your
Yeah.
bedroom?
Yes.
There's one next to the bed, not the side, that side.
So
And
what's
then
on
There's
side of
one
the bed?
there's one in a bathroom.
You talking about portals?
They're the portals that they came in to put the implants.
I
So
see. Okay.
we want to close them.
Mhm.
They're not your portals. They're
Right. I
you
get
have
it.
you have your own portal, which we're not going to touch.
Yes. Okay.
We're just going to close their
Re-
portals.
Yeah, remember it's important frequency, meditation, music. If you wanna go up, you gotta lift your vibration. And
Right.
something I say a lot, bless your food with love and water and make sure you have half decent food. But I don't. So.
Trying to. Trying.
Yeah. But blessing it takes. What I do, if it's, do you eat meat?
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Here and
Now,
there.
the animal would have probably died not very well. So
I
what you
know.
do is you take its trauma and you send it to source. So you send it to source. So you're
Okay.
healing the trauma from that animal. Then you're sending it love, and you're actually grateful and thanking it. And that is really blessing your food. Even though I should be probably a vegetarian, but I'm not. So that's how I
Yes.
do it.
That was
So-
my ideal too. I tried for a couple years, but
Most vegetarians have substances. They have chemicals to, they buy some
Yeah.
supplements. So we're natural meat eaters. We are natural meat eaters. So it's very difficult to be all vegetarian.
yes,
So,
I understand that. Yes.
but blessing it is a way around it, I suppose.
I have to remind to do that because I'm aware of the blessing. I am definitely aware. I just don't remember to do it every single time.
Try and program your mind to do it continually, like an automatic system.
Right.
One thing I do have pure water now. That's one thing. And I do have, but I'm not recommending it because I'm not a doctor. I have borax every day. So, and that alkalines your body.
So do I.
Yeah, but I'm not recommending it. I'm not a doctor. And you
I
don't.
know. I
Yeah.
always, when I hear about stuff like that, I always go do my research, and if
Yeah,
I feel
there was
for me-
someone here who said that they had borax, but they had a shot of it. No, just have a tiny bit.
yes,
So,
yes, I get
yeah.
it.
Or have it in the bath, I suppose. Have a borax bath.
Oh, I see. Okay,
I think then portals are gone now.
All right.
thank you.
You're welcome.
So
Thanks.
now the rest is up to
Music.
Okay. That-
11 hertz.
Mhm.
And when you listen to the music, don't just go off. Try and visualize stuff in your mind. Try and
I
think of things. And sometimes it might end up being a video or something like that. And just let it flow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the frequency, it's 1111, you're saying? For
Yeah,
the
1111 is for the crown. It's like a connection with the angelics. So,
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, the art chakra is about 500 or 600, something like that.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank
Okay,
you.
go to the next one.
Yes.
Mute, Suzette, mute.
Get a mute.
Yo, good. The next one is Lauris Casey for her cat.
Hi, yeah, it's our cat Paco. We're just trying to catch him.
Paco's the cat.
Right.
Hi, Paco.
He's about 13 years. He just kicked me out. Oh,
No,
Okay.
you're in.
You're still
you're still
in.
in.
Still here.
Where am I?
Yeah, I can see it.
Look at the bottom of your screen for the little blue circle.
Right there. Okay, no, I lost it again. Oh my God, Mom. Sorry about that.
Just
You
lift
gotta
a
see his
bit.
face.
He won't keep his paws off the computer. You see him?
Oh, yeah.
He's about 12 years old. He's lost about 10 pounds, if not more. And he started drinking a lot more water. And he has a limp, really bad limp in his back legs.
Did he get hit by a car?
No, he's an indoor cat.
Hmm.
Have a look at his left eye. Deb.
Can you move his face to the camera.
He does have something going on in his eyes that we can't.
His right eye.
Yeah, take him to
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the vets here in town won't take new
That
pets.
implant.
his right eye's got a little thing, a little black thing in it.
Yep.
There's two in his right eye.
Yeah, his left eye looks weird, but it's right. It's definitely got
There's-
something inside.
The second one is new. Yeah, he always had the one, but there's one down here now.
You can let him go.
Okay.
Does he need to stay in the general vicinity? Because he's not happy right now.
No.
No, he's fine.
You can let him out.
He's gonna feel it no matter where he is in the house.
Okay. Goes the other screwball.
Did you guys, I don't remember when we did you guys before. Did you guys have any implants?
My husband did.
Because your cat has implants.
He has a chip
That
that the
the-
vet put in him.
Yeah, for in case he got lost or something like that.
No, I'm not talking about the chip. We're talking about implants,
Oh,
Spiritual ones.
spiritual implants. Yeah, from the not so nice beings.
Yeah, we don't know which ones. It can be.
yeah, he was about a year old before we got him.
Grab Tawny.
Get Tawny, see if she's got one.
Yes, he's also having kidney problems.
Okay,
Makes you wonder if it's from the implant.
pick up Tawny.
He's trying to catch her.
Shake the treat bag.
The tracker's on his hip.
There's what on his hip?
A tracker.
Tracker.
And this is our second one who's just nuts.
Wait for him to open her eyes.
This implant's a bit weird. It's like an AI one connected to them.
It looks like a spring.
A spring?
Usually they're like boxes or rectangles, or this looks like a spring.
It's connected to the AI people, beings. Sorry, not people. They're not even beings, are they?
This is our second little cat.
She's gonna knock you out too if you're not careful.
And they're constantly together.
Mm.
So if one has a tracker or an implant, back in the box. Yeah, that's right. You settle down.
We tried that with Paco, it didn't go well. All you saw was the toes.
That one's pretty healthy,
Oh, good.
but also has implants.
Oh, and how do we remove these?
They do.
Oh,
No, we
Okay. Is that why she's a squirrel?
She's not, she only has one and one tracker. She does not have as many as the other one. She only has one on her spine, on her back.
Oh, and that's not the same as the chip? Because she's chipped you for if she gets lost.
It's not the same as the chip.
Okay.
It's not even in the same location as the chip.
Yeah, because the chip keeps moving around on her. Yeah. I think you
I'm
can-
getting she was a dog in the previous life.
Oh,
What was that?
This one was a dog. I
yeah.
thought maybe she was a mouse in an eagle's
No, she's a dog.
territory or something. She's so skinny.
She was a blue jay and a robin.
Oh, okay. That
Right.
explains it
She was
because
also a rabbit.
the least little noise and she runs.
Rabbit, that's what you got.
Yeah.
I just figured she was a little critter with an eagle overhead or something trying to catch her.
She was a rabbit. So yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. The way she runs down the hall, she sounds like a rabbit hopping.
Blue pack keeps it from sliding off. Yeah, I wonder if they could tell me anything about my freaking eyes.
Your what?
My eyes.
Hmm?
Because that certainly isn't a normal situation. You put me in, please.
Does he have a tracker too?
Mhm.
I can live with the pain. It's my eyes that are problematic.
Well, if they have time, maybe they'll look at your eyes.
Because my next step would be surgery.
Are we done, Phil?
Yeah,
The AIs are gone, or EIs, whatever they are.
they're connected to them. They're not the implants. Go on. Do you want two cards? I don't know if it's for you or the animals. Just say stop.
Cards?
Just say stop.
Oh, stop.
Here.
Ooh, you need an holiday and you need to surrender any of your trauma. So nice holiday retreat, have a break from your journey, and any pain, anger, or anything that anybody you don't like, forgive them, forget, love them, love yourself. You know what I mean? Surrender and forget. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Could you do a quick scan on our daughter? Her eyes are going on her and they tell her that she needs surgery on it because they're getting so bad. She's right
Yeah,
here.
we can. Yeah, we can when we're done with all the animals. We're doing.
The only thing is it connected to the implants? I don't know. It's funny how her eyes,
They're her cats.
yeah, it's funny how her eyes are going as well.
Here, send her and see. Quick, come on, look in the screen.
Right.
See if there's connection.
You feel tired a lot.
Actually, no. I'm emotionally tired, but not physically.
Mm.
And can you look towards the light and look? Well, I'm just trying to get light in your eyes because your eyes are in shadow.
Light in my eyes.
Yeah, but look at us. I'm just trying to get some light.
Yeah, just look up a little bit.
They're trying to find a flashlight or something.
Yeah, just look up. It's okay.
Oh, does that help?
She's got implants.
I'm not 100% there. There's something going on.
What'd you say, Phil?
I'm not sure if they're like an attachment, quite dark as well.
Her implants don't seem to be active. Is that the one because you took care of the ones in the animals?
I think it's like an attachment, so something links to her, if you get what I mean, like a dark energy. That's clear.
I'm going to be seeing spots for a while. And, dual vision.
Do you feel pressure behind your eye?
Sometimes. Like the issue with my eyes is I see two of everything past a point. Like there's prisms in my glasses to realign my vision.
What kind of surgery were they going to do?
It would be on the muscles in the eyes to realign them. They said it's akin to a lazy eye, but it started 6 years ago.
We can actually see something behind your what were they talking about where they can't see it because this is a spiritual attachment.
Okay.
Where did it come from, Phil?
Feels dark to me.
Yeah. Does it come from her past or did it come from it has anything to do with the attachments?
Do you know, I'm not joking here, Deb. I was thinking, is this a past life?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to trace it. It's hard to trace.
I'm getting a husband from a past life.
Is his name Phil?
That's what.
I know. Still, could be named Phil. Could be a carryover thing.
It's not me. That's a joke.
My first husband was named Phil. It didn't end well.
Could have gone to prison.
No, the pain I can live with, but my eyes are concerning.
Darian? His name's Darian.
Does he need to keep shining this light in my eyes?
No.
No.
I'm fine. Sorry. He just said my name is Darian the Dark. It's just what he said to me. And I'm never leaving. She belongs to me. I control her. I'll always control her.
I got a news flash for him. No, you don't. I
Sounds
do
like
my own thing
He's
Have you ever
creating.
had dreams? Have you ever had nightmares?
all the time.
It's because of him.
It was
He's
always
create-
a reoccurring one.
I'm sure he's affecting your eyes deliberately.
Oh,
He's not just there, he's there deliberately affecting your eyes so you can't see anyone. How do we get rid of this?
He's telling me you can't.
Yes.
yes.
No, we can't. We can't.
He's saying you can't. You can't get rid of him?
No,
we can.
he's telling me that you can't, but yes, we can.
That's good. Would that be akin to the voices I hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely would be. What did he say?
Not it. I've heard conversations, people talking about songs and things. It's like I'm hearing complete conversations and I'm generally by myself.
This is probably the past life coming out. But I don't know 100% because I wasn't there.
Let me guess, this guy caused the whole stomach issue too, right?
Possibly. You were just married. Maybe he was trying to separate you.
Mm,
Maybe this is why you were told that you had two souls.
maybe.
You don't have two souls.
No, hold on. You might be two souls in you. One yours and one his.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have got two souls. It's just that one shouldn't be there.
Right. One's not yours.
That would explain a lot.
You personally only have one.
You're just carrying the other one.
No, he can leave anytime. I'm gonna have to change my shirt before I make dinner. I'll be eating part of the cats. Now I'm tired.
Who's there?
I see Phil there. Who are you working with, Phil? Because
Okay, I've got help. That's all.
yeah. Because I'm daring him to make that little pilot light in his heart bigger. I told him he couldn't do it.
I'm trying to make it look. We're sorting out love for him. I've looked at his timeline as well a little bit.
All he has to do is make that. He'll change.
You need to take them away from your pets.
Yeah, I think he's gone there.
Yes, he was.
He did. Man, he's doing it.
He's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave him a choice. He didn't want to go downstairs. He wanted to go upstairs.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. Yeah.
He's gone. So my eyes are gonna get better.
You should feel different.
I feel tired now.
Okay, we need to fill in that space that he took up. So just let this do some healing now.
I feel tired and kind of relieved. It's weird. Hey, my boy. Come here. Hey, my baby boy. He feels different.
Of course he does. He heals. Do you feel any pressure or any warmth in your head?
A little bit right there.
That's a good thing.
You a happy boy now?
Okay.
Are you a happy boy? Yes. We'll start giving him colloidal silver, then that might help his kidneys.
You want to give her a card, Phil?
He's gonna do tarot cards for me.
Oh,
Say stop.
Say stop when you want to.
what?
Say stop when you want him to stop.
Okay.
Say it. Stop. He's shuffling the cards.
Okay.
Yeah. So one is divine timing. Divine timing, follow your intuition, especially in the dreams that you're probably going to get soon. And the other one's miracles. You may feel you need a miracle. God will show you the path. Source will show you the path. Okay.
That
so
explains the current situation.
Yeah, that's probably why you're here. So,
No, I was asking for a sign in my reality and I got fired from my job yesterday.
Sorry.
that's a sign.
No, it's actually a good thing because it was a toxic environment. So it was the universe's way of saying you need to move on, you need to do something else.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, okay.
Where you're supposed to be will be what happens next. So just let your guides know to find your joy.
I try to stay happy. I try to stay positive.
Well, by finding your joy is what you're supposed to be doing for work. And they'll do that for you.
Okay. I will stay open-minded, follow my heart. My boy, he ain't the same cat.
Okay.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay. So we will go to the next cat. Oliver, Suzette, the next cat, your cat. Okay.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Suzette. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to see if Oliver has a tracker device. He has a microchip. I got reimplanted this week, and now that I understand what you guys are doing, maybe it's because of the cat.
Can you bring him to the camera?
Yeah. Oh. This cat can astral travel through walls, and he is definitely a light worker. He hears when the astral beings come in. He lets me know.
I believe it.
A lot of cats are very special.
Mhm.
Ollie.
Is that his name?
Oh, beautiful eyes.
He is a really special cat. I had all his teeth removed, and he's got an ear issue that bothers him all the time. Oh, okay. Do you still need me to hold him?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Why did he? I mean, did he have that cat virus in his gums?
I don't know what was happening, but all his teeth were just rotting out of his mouth,
Yeah.
probably because of the cat food.
Yeah, but they have viruses, don't they? Yeah. What's the word? Like an infection you can't get rid of. And that's why the teeth come out.
Okay. He's much better now. No. Come here.
I don't see any in him.
You don't see anything?
Not in him, but I saw his
Microchip.
his ear. He's got some ear mites. Coconut oil.
Ooh.
Rub it in the ear, massage it
Okay.
in. You don't have to put a lot. Just make sure you massage it down in his ears and
Okay.
do that a little bit in each ear every day. And eventually they'll just go because that's a natural antibiotic and they can't survive with the coconut oil.
Okay.
And you have to do it to both because they'll both end up with it.
Will the dog too?
It won't hurt the dog, so you might as well do some in the dog.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see this guy's eyes.
This one is Sissy. She has something growing right here on her chin.
It looks like a cyst or a little. Our cat had one too. It doesn't do anything.
It just seems to be getting bigger lately.
Yeah, we had a cat that got the same thing, and it got to a certain point and then stayed there for years and years and years, and then all of a sudden it got huge, and it's nothing. It is nothing. I don't know why some cats get them. Our cat lived till he was 20. He just one of the ones we just lost, and there was nothing. I mean, it's nothing. It's just like a growth.
Okay.
Some cats get them and some don't. It's not cancer.
She had a broken leg, a severely broken leg, almost 2 years ago now. She has a pin in the leg to hold it together because it was so severe. They wanted to cut off the leg. And I can't afford now to get the pin out. Do you guys need to look at the dog too?
Let's work on the cats.
Does a pin need to come out?
It has to be taken out. But she said that if I leave it in, that it's not going to hurt her. She just can't grip to pull herself out, and she can't. I'm worried that she's going to get hurt because she can't move the arm. It's locked in place.
How old is she?
About 11 or 12 now.
That's still young.
Yeah, she doesn't show any signs of pain or anything now.
Can we can dissolve that metal, can't we?
Dissolve the pin?
Where does it go? I don't know if I can. Let's have a look.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's got to go somewhere. You can dissolve it, but it won't just disappear.
Oh.
Then again, could it?
Yeah, I don't want it
disappear?
to be in our system though.
We'll have a go in. You know, Deb, I've always said nothing's impossible, but you are testing our boundaries.
I just look at it and just make it disappear.
I would be able to tell
Like
too.
erase it.
That would really freak out the vet. I healed 3 teeth, and my dentist freaked out.
See, nothing's impossible.
Oh yeah.
I once healed a person's broken leg in 2 places, and the doctors just didn't believe the x-ray because where the break was, there was a little line, scar tissue gone, and that was 2 weeks after. It just completely confused him. He was laughing. Actually having help from one of my team, and he's a Paradian. He's about 7 foot in blue. That he's going to help me.
What was that, Phil?
I've got on my healing team is a Paradian and Paradian. I can't even say it right. Paradian, you know what I mean?
Lady.
Yeah, that's the one. Blue one, and he's going to help me with it.
Oh, good.
They're massive. These Paradians. Right, I'm done. Deb, are you still doing? I don't know. It may be, may not be.
Well, the way her arm moves, I should be able to tell. So
Yeah.
I'll start paying attention to it. And if not, we'll
Okay.
have you look again next week. We'll see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, do you guys want to look at the dog too?
Can.
Okay. Zena. I'm not sure how I can get her in. Come here, Zena. Good girl. Oh, she's liking that. She gets kisses. Yeah. I don't usually let her get that close.
What was her name?
Zena, Princess Warrior.
Yeah.
She's a big sissy. Good girl. Okay, go. Dogs love her.
We able to get anything like that?
She doesn't have any implants or anything.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got good art. Art shines.
So, okay. Okay, now me, guys. You ready for me?
No, not yet. I have you in the list, Suzette. I have
What?
you in the list. I have
But
you
we
in
do
the list.
humans at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless
Oh, so
it's
humans for the
serious.
animals?
Yeah, just in
Yeah.
animals and then humans after. If it's serious where we think there's a connection with the animal and human, we then do that as a one-off.
Mhm. Okay.
We'll come back to you.
Thank you.
Mhm. We will.
You're welcome.
So we go now to the next one because all the animals are is finished. Sorry, my German finished. We go to Victoria.
Okay. The animals are finished. Can I just take a quick bathroom break?
Okay.
Is this a 5-minute break?
I have to go potty.
Can I just go to the chipper? I'm joking.
Rick, can you move the chair back a little?
Maggie, you're not going to request for healing?
Of course, my
Yeah, you
God.
did not write. I asked you, you did not answer.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay,
I was
I'll write you down.
thinking to do it and I forgot.
Okay.
Thank you. How are you, Phil?
I'm great, thanks. Thank you.
And how are you, Lily?
You know that, Maggie, this afternoon I did 4 hours healing at a school fete. I got here at 5:30, 4:30, and then started healing again. It's a long day, long day.
Wow. Guys, it started at 6 o'clock, yes? 6 o'clock in Malta. For you, was 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, yeah.
My internet today is quite weak. It was difficult to get in, and all the time my picture also disappear here from the Zoom. I don't know what's going on, but everything is great.
Because you're in Malta.
Yeah.
Okay, I will call you back later, Maggie.
Okay, sweetheart. Anytime I'll be right here. I don't go nowhere.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, Victoria, what is scan?
Yes, thank you.
All right, Victoria. I'm picking up a portal in you.
Portal in me. No wonder.
Open a portal?
Huh?
Did you open a portal inside yourself?
Not that I know of.
Might be when you were trying to connect. You said you've been trying to connect to higher beings, haven't you?
Well, I was open to expansion and I told my higher self and everybody. So, they might be trying to come through more, easier that way, I don't know.
Like a big mirror, and I can see the mirror expanding out, and all these mirrors opening up behind it. Mirror. So to me, that's like a portal, but it's in your head, and it's like this mirror.
You might be seeing into the what do you call that? I forgot I don't know how to say it. Will I have access to my soul's memory, Akash, the windows.
Why would they show me that? Why would I? I'm asking. I'm speaking out loud because I'm asking a question. Why are you showing me this? There's an error. There's a problem, like a glitch. There's something wrong.
It shouldn't be there, right? Because I usually see it outside. If the
it shouldn't be inside you. It's normally to get access to Akashic, you normally go into the higher chakras.
Yes.
Nip into the higher chakras, and
I see those. I see those portals open all the time, but they're usually outside. I don't know why it's inside.
Somebody placed it inside.
Why is it placed inside though?
Someone did it.
Who would have done it? And who could have touched my Akash to put it in?
Somebody who has access.
Who else will have access to my Akash other than
or your aspects of?
Well, I would imagine so. My higher aspects would have done it, right?
No.
The lower aspect even?
Somebody who has access to it that is close to you.
Physically, you mean, or spiritual?
Spiritually.
Lately, I've been connected with different ones, different beings.
One of your twin flames.
Dex's higher self.
Not a higher self.
It's Dex then. Is that good or bad though?
I don't think it's good because they're showing me it. It's not a good thing.
So he's trying to tap into my Akash. I'm merged with him because he's my twin.
You shouldn't have to.
You should never. It should never merge with anyone, any being, even your own aspects. Partially merge, but you take control. But to actually have someone in, it's a bit like giving your bank account away. You don't details. You just don't.
It's not necessary to merge with a twin flame.
No.
At all.
It's like a mirror, the twin flame.
So
you're giving your power away when you merge.
Why would he? How did he even open? Like
because you merged.
No, does he even know what he's doing when he's doing this?
He might not.
It doesn't matter. Because you've given your power away when you do that.
So he can now tap into my Akash because he's never done this before. Opening a portal within me.
Yeah, the mirrors seem strange. I wonder if your higher self is blocking him, possibly, or you're blocking him, but you've gave him access. It's like having a virus in your system and trying to stop him taking all your assets, all your power. If you get that. So
I know that our higher selves are blocking us because he still has some healing to do, but this is quite a shocker for me. So it's in my brain, you said, in that area?
It's in your head.
It's in my head.
I can see it inside your head. So it's probably part of your brain.
You see, I noticed that there's more things here. But
how do you reverse what she's how do you reverse what she's done?
I don't know. I don't know.
Question is, why did he do it? You're saying he physically did it and not his higher self?
Well, that's the message I'm getting is he did it, not the higher self. This was something that was done
But it might be his shadow. You don't know if it's him or his shadow. You know, we have a shadow self inside us. We don't know, because how are we going to find out? We just don't know. So the question you ask him, we don't know.
This is
That's
the
it.
thing. This is the thing. He was at the crossroad, and he need to pass that crossroad where all the nomads are in order for him to catch up to me. And if he did cross that crossroad, then he will open up. He will be merging back. Our soul aspects would be merging back to one, and all that aspects, the Akash should be coming back together because we are merging.
The thing is, it might not be that bad, but
It might not be.
I don't think we can reverse it. Once you let someone in, it's near enough. It's very impossible. He might be doing it for good intentions. We don't know. We really don't know. Yeah.
He has never actually really harmed me. You know that. It's his group, and
But it's what takes over him. If something takes over him, then they can connect to you. Yeah.
And what happened was recently he has grown a lot, and he has made a lot of changes and cut certain connections away. If he was at the crossroad and connecting back into a higher frequency, I feel that's what he's doing. I don't feel that he would do anything to hurt me. I really don't feel he would.
I think we just give you healing. Just cross your fingers.
But one thing though, you know, I went through I was charged electrically, and I don't know, those few days I was charged up and I was creating thunder sparks. You know, literally a thunder being appeared in the sky, and I'm wondering if I created that to help balance to take care of the charges that came through that was imbalance on the earth, because I am pink Terra. But one thing is, when that happened, it really hurt me. From my root chakra, I was fried so hard for days. I was fried so hard. And he had a boost from all the energy that I was coming in with. And also the galactics were bringing in energy from source directly and bringing it into me as well. When that happened, he had an upgrade. But he's still dealing with the ego death. You understand what I'm saying? He's still dealing with that ego. But I'm pretty sure during this period of time, he has grown, if you know what I mean, in a higher vibration. So he's probably able to tap into the Akash now. And because we are one, we're one soul, he has access to that.
Mm.
You understand what I mean?
Yes.
Just like I have access to his Akash, and sometimes I go in there and do things, you know, but I do things to help them. But what I'm trying to talk about now is
at the end of the day, Victoria, we can't do anything. So hopefully you've chosen wisely. So, yeah, well, we don't know. Mm-hmm.
Well, if anything, if it was really, really bad, I guess you can say I could always have it removed.
Ow.
The higher up will do it. Done it before.
Well, you're taking a chance. I just hope everything's going to be okay. It makes.
But one thing I want to say is, like, I wanted healing on my body because something happened. You know, in November, I was under, you know, I got fried again really hard, and that's where the cyst happened in that utopian, like the tube area, and it was really painful. Well, it always seems to happen during the time right after my period comes. It gets worse. Then it got big. Well, something happened after I got fried from the electricity and the thunder sparks. I felt that there was a lump on me somewhere, and then my period came, like just literally after the session last week, and it was really painful. It traveled around, like literally traveled around my abdomen, sacral, root, solar plexus, and
what traveled, pain or lump?
But the thing is that the pain was traveling from back, sideways, front, in the sacral.
Yeah, pain, that doesn't make sense. Pain traveling sounds like a parasite, a spiritual parasite, to actually move through your nervous system.
Because I had, once again, after the healing sessions, things always seem to happen after the healing sessions. I looked at my arm and there was this imprint of something that looks almost like a bug. But regardless, it's not in my system right now. But the pain was so hard. harsh.
This might be coming from the person that you merged with.
I think
If you merge with, if he's got anything, it can travel to you.
I think what happened is he is always under attack. He's placed there for a reason.
If he's always under attack, you can be attacked as well.
Yes,
Because
I understand that.
Yeah.
He is one of the 144. He will get through this somehow. He will.
We'll send you some healing.
My point is, do you guys see? I almost felt like there was another cyst growing. Okay, well, in the root area, the sacral area, the pain was like before. It was so unbearable. But I don't have pain now. It seemed to have healed yesterday for some reason. Maybe last night
they're hiding it. They say they wait until after we are done here, and then they're controlling it. I can tell you that right now. They're controlling so after the healing session tomorrow, you're going to get something back again. They're controlling it.
Last night, up until last night, this morning I was feeling better before the healing session. Last night, but it
it's because of the healing session. The intelligence, they know. If you had pain now, we're going to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So how do I deal with this parasite thing? Why is it so smart? Is it an AI type of parasite or what?
Most it's parasites quite intelligent, especially if it's more than one. But let's see what we can do. Send you some healing and do a cleanse. You might get warmth. Program your brain to be high when you've got pain. Get the fever in. Fever destroys any parasites for 10 minutes.
I think I got some fever because throughout the period my back and was feeling a little sweaty. If you know what I mean. There was a temperature.
Like the temperature, they can't live in it. They can't live in that environment. You're burning them out, basically. Okay.
I mean, when it comes to the actual merging, there's nothing I can do with the Akash, because if we are going together, ascending together as one soul, me and him are reunited. It's going to happen. So we just have to work through this until he reaches crisis state, I think.
I was sending you healing. You should feel it now.
When you guys were looking at Bobby, did you guys notice that he has a lot of mucus on his throat?
Just relax. We're sending you healing.
I'm talking about you now.
Yeah. Pets is closed.
I was meaning to ask you guys to clear his throat at some, because he's really quite bothered by it seems.
Yeah, we gave him healing, so that would have
that's done already, because he's still giving that choking, coughing, sniffling thing.
It takes 24 hours for him to show the healing. So
there's no portal in the house, just in me.
Yes.
Relax, accept the healing.
Thank you. Well, I did say I wanted to expand and I wanted to continue with my path and move forward, because there are so many things.
Have you got an off button so you can relax?
Oh, sorry.
Just close your eyes, accept the healing. Yeah.
Am I doing something? Even if you're just putting it to me?
Yeah, it's very difficult because you
don't stop talking.
Oh, okay. So it's a distraction. Sorry.
You're asking us questions while we're trying to heal you.
Right.
Did you feel that? You can talk now.
It's not really. Didn't feel much.
Some of it was removed, actually. Some was shifted. I don't know what it was.
Something was shifted?
Some it got burnt out, yeah. I was using platinum ray and I saw something happen.
Because I did notice something was in me, but I just thought it was because I was healing Bobby so much and I was taking in all the problems he had. So I was pretty miserable having to take in all his problems, that really bad period, perimenopause time, I guess I would imagine. And what else was it? And I wasn't recovered from that frying. Almost felt like maybe there was a cyst there or something going on, because there's a lump there. I don't know if you are able to scan and see the lump.
It's gone.
Interesting.
Some of it got fried anyway. Some of it was removed during the healing. Don't know what it was. I didn't.
So the frying did that and not
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is when he opened up, when we merged that time for the higher aspects coming in, with both of us merging, I know I've been taking on, we help each other. We take on each other's energy, and we're sharing each other's light and stuff. And he has, problems with that, but he's doing better. So I figured that these things might actually be him. So do you think these pain that I'm having with the cyst and the massive pain that keeps shifting back and forth, it just hurts a lot? Is that coming from him, or is like him doing something, or is it like a parasite or something else? Because you said something.
I think it's a bit of both. Parasite from him.
A parasite from him.
Yeah. And I think when you go lightning, I think that's trying to shift. I think you keep on. I think you've let him in for a while. Yeah. I don't think it's very recent.
Okay, because I have a video of that lightning being, and that lightning being appeared after I got charged up so badly. So I'm beginning to think, since I'm also Terra, taking on that aspect, embodying Terra. That being, that thunder being, was created by me and him, if you know what I mean. Our merging.
Or he's connected with you both.
Yeah, because he's our higher aspect or something,
But it should help you. It should clear you a bit as well. So you've probably been getting these parasites now and again, and that lightning would almost certainly destroy anything like that.
Well, that lightning happened before the parasite came, and I was really, really fried up. Like I was.
Yeah, it probably cleaned you then. You probably need that every now and again.
Oh, no, not like that. It's like my hair was falling off like crazy, and I already have so little because it was just like I was being electrocuted for a number of days.
Okay, we need to move on. Let's go.
I've had sent out my PayPal for both of you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for helping me and Bobby.
Thank you
so much.
kindness.
Love you guys.
Love you too, honey.
Thanks for the donation. It's very kind. Thank you.
Thank you.
We will go to the next one. Linda, about your 3 kids. Can you explain? They have stomach flu, I think.
I will tell what's happened this week, but first of all, it pops up in me that I will say this, so I will do. It's with my daughter. She was cutting her toenail, and it ends with an ingrown toenails, so she has inflammation. And she has this now, I think we are in 4 or 5 weeks. I start to, first of all, I do healing on the toe and everything. And then I treat her with tea tree oil. But after so many weeks, I go to pharmacy and get some cream. I don't know, maybe it's little antibiotic inside, but it's not better. So I'm very worried about this toe and why it doesn't heal.
Is she there?
She's in the bed, but I can take her here if you want to see her.
How old is she?
She is 12 now in May.
Do you have a picture of her?
Yeah, but not like this. Yeah, the picture I have here, she is joking with my glasses.
Right.
But I can get her because I told her that I will speak to you if we have time. So
Okay.
Do you want me to get her?
Yes.
Okay, I do that. Okay. She fall asleep.
You don't have to put your phone there and put a bright light in her house and wake her up.
Yeah, no, but sorry, she fall asleep. The clock is 10 here now. But just so you know, little, sorry. But she doesn't. She doesn't has glasses, but she has ginger hair.
Are they yours?
Yeah, and white with freckles and.
She's not had the pond juice, has she?
What's her
Linda, she's not had the pond. None of your kids have had the pond juice, have they?
I don't understand you.
The thing in the arm. The thing in the arm.
The thing in the arm.
But for that flu that went around.
Lollipop.
The lollipop in the arm.
Yeah, lollipop in the arm.
We can't say the word or else YouTube will block us.
Ah, okay. No, none of us had these lollipops in the arms.
Okay, good.
Good.
Absolutely not. I have been awake many years, so my children doesn't get anything. Not single one of nothing.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure beforehand because okay, can you bring up the picture again?
Yes, sorry.
That's all right.
No lollipop. No.
What's her name?
Yolene.
Yolene?
Yolene, yes.
Yolene. Okay, Yolene. She's an angel.
Yes, I have heard that before, actually. Yes, and also the woman who told me this, she said she really loves you. Really, really loves you.
Yes. She's she chose you.
Oh,
Like a protector, isn't she? She's your protector. That's unusual.
Her angel name is Josefina.
Josefina. Oh, it's on the J. Jolene, Josefina. Oh,
Josefina.
Oh, I'm happy to hear.
You need to pick her up still?
I'm trying to get information on her.
Hmm?
Trying to get information on anything else.
Hmm?
Do you know what I'm getting, Deb?
What?
I'm getting it's a faulty tracker. Not working. It's a faulty tracker. I think they've tried to get her, but they can't do it.
Yeah, she's got something in her spine too. It's not working.
Spine. What is spine? It's in the back, you know?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she has that. She has telling me that it's little hurting with the back, but I have done lots of session on her with body code and emotion code, and they have removed implants, and also I don't remember, but it was something with her back. And also, since we moved here to this island, she has also been so sick all the time. And that's also something I wonder about. Is it a test now, the first year in a new country, or, you know, and
what country are you at? Sorry.
Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And also, when we lived in Sweden, both me and Yolene was very sensitive to, I don't know the English name, but when everything is flower in the nature, you get this in
spring. Pollen.
Yeah. So this I also took a session on instead of, go with herbal medicine all the time. But now we both feel it little here again. So I was saying to her, maybe we are a little low in our energies. I don't know, but I was also thinking that we have cleared this in our body.
I think getting used to the energy from moving as well. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's one. We're trying to. Yeah, you've got two. You got a tracker and implant not working, and I think the tracker got damaged. So we've got to try and do something with that.
When she does, you practice Reiki? Are you certified?
I'm not, but I do healing with my hands and the chakra and everything.
Do you do the symbols?
I don't do symbols, no.
Good.
Don't do that.
I only do like this. I'm spinning around up here and this side, and also from back.
That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, because the symbols are
allegedly.
I don't know the symbols.
You're giving the power to them, basically. You use your own power. Yeah. You don't need to give power to symbols.
Don't do the symbols because Philip discovered they're bad.
They can be, not all, but you're giving your power. You've got the power inside to do more than Reiki.
Okay. I don't know any symbols.
You are a healer.
Yeah, David told me this. I am, and I have been before, and I will work with it when I'm finished. I don't know. He's a weird guy, I think from Canada or something. I don't know.
He's learning a lot off me anyway. So.
Yeah.
He won't go in here, so I'll be okay.
No, he actually told me you have this inside you, and if you want, you will work with it with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, you
Yeah.
are shaman. Yes, definitely.
Yay! See you in future. Oh, no, I don't know anything, and I don't go so deep in things, and my spirit, my spiritual.
You will be guided, and you don't have to take courses. You don't have to. Your guides and your angels will show you how to do the healings. You'll get the messages. They will teach you themselves. There's no school that can teach you this.
Have you spoke with David before session today?
No,
About me?
no. We were taught the same way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get
my
the
God.
messages right from Creator. Creator talks to me, and he tells me exactly how to do things. We
I
didn't know
get
how to
so
do this.
happy. I get so happy.
Yeah,
is-
you'll be taught everything. You'll be guided all along. The people will come to you that need it, and it'll always be the same stuff at first. And so once you learn, and new things will come. They guide you along.
Oh,
Always
so
trust
nice.
messages. Once you trust the messages that you get,
Yeah.
more and more will come. It'll come fast and furious, and then you learn. Just always trust every message you get, and it'll always be something you understand, and it'll be stuff that you would never think of. So you know that you're channeling it.
Okay. Oh, I get so happy because also he said that, Linda, you are a physical healer. I mean, you can take away fever and stuff. And I said, yeah. So
What I'm being told is
Yeah.
test it, go higher, get higher vibrations into you. Test it. Yeah. Don't stay where you are and do it. Go higher, channel higher vibrations. Yeah. And do a bit more every time. Yeah.
what do you mean now? I don't understand.
Right. How do you heal at the moment?
How you
How do you heal someone?
at the moment? How are you healing?
You mean I do every day, take down the golden light, and I do it with my hands, and I take up the rainbow, and I do the protection with the
If you were healing your daughter, how would you do it?
Okay. I just go into myself. Maybe I start with this to get the energy. And then, first of all, I do the protection up and down and the safe and everything for her and me. And then I don't think so much. I just doing like last time she was sick, not this week, other time. She was on the bed and I was going around and I was seeing that I spinning the different chakra, all her body. And
But what you could do when you go into each chakra, you can do the for that chakra. So when you're doing, say, and going over that chakra, and then you could do it in a figure of 8 to the next one, and you could do the other arm. So you'll have to Google which arms. I think the crown has 3, so it's up to you which one you pick. So as you're balancing, tuning up the chakras, and you're doing the arm for each chakra. But also you can bring in higher energies using the pillar light from each dimension. So you could
pillar
bring
light,
in,
I mean.
you could be bringing the galactic chakras, or you could be bringing what I like, the 22nd chakra, which is Christ consciousness, and you bring it into you and into an aim for the part that needs it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter.
That's my tip of the day. My tip of the day.
Okay. Yeah, because she really says to me, Mama, I feel when you do something with me, or when I teaching her something. I said, take the golden light in and clear with purple flame and this and this. And she said, yeah, it's really working. So we had a very good connection with this deeper thing.
How I do it on here, I take the energy that's creating the problem into me and grounding it. So it's a quick, so I'm channeling the light coming in, and then I'm bringing the negativity out and then grounding it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will. But
I'll let you speak now, Deb.
Yeah.
So the implants have been removed from your daughter, and then healing has been sent to her and given to her. So it should go away on its own now.
Oh, thank you. So she did had it again in the spine.
It was,
faulty one. Faulty one.
Ah,
they never went away. It was just that they were not working and they were just sitting
Okay.
there, causing problems in her body, physical body.
oh, I get so tired of this everything attack because I don't know how much my 3 kids are attacked and how many sessions I paid to take it away. And I said, I'm so fed up now. And now next week I will do a T3 on my middle son because we really need to go really, really deep to really close every portal to get him. So yeah, I don't know. They get very attacked.
I think lifting vibration to all you family is probably needed. You might be in a very low vibrational place.
How old is your son?
My smallest, he will be 5, and the middle I talk about with his T3 therapy. Yeah, he will be 10 now in April.
They're awfully young to be going through this. Epsom salts baths are better than tea tree oil.
What do you say?
Epsom salts.
Epsom salts. Yeah. Okay, it's better than tea tree. Oh, thank you.
Another one, borax bath.
Borax is another.
A bath, borax bath with
20 mule team Boratine added with the Epsom salts.
Okay.
Together.
Okay.
Just a tablespoon.
Tablespoon, yeah.
Of the borax with the Epsom salts in the bath water. But do you have their pictures? Your sons?
It's so typical. I took all my pictures in this.
On your computer?
Yeah, but not in this computer because I have it on what the thing you plug in, like a disk. Yeah. No, the only it's not a good. This is from yesterday. This is with the ginger hair. It's Tian. He will turn 10 years now. He is very spiritual, and
can you make it bigger?
Yeah, and he's a crystal child. They told me, and very magic, or they say he's very spiritual. He gets very much attack, and I have much problem with him and the dark side.
Yeah, they want him, don't they? They want him on their side.
They sure do.
Remember, when you're this age, you can pick the side that you're on. Even if you're a crystal child, you can still be dark.
And me and Tian, we are very connected. And one spiritual person told me that we have lived 7 years together before, 7 lives together before. And immediately when he is attacked, I can feel it, and I also see it in his eyes.
There's something behind his eyes. There's something on the bottom of his spine.
Also?
Yeah. There's something in his right ankle, not on his foot, on his ankle.
It's only 2 weeks ago since I had a session again and clear him. And then we decided to do T3 next week.
They're the invisible ones.
Draco ones. Or Ark. One of them.
Linda, what is his name again?
Tian. Thian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You don't need to hold it up.
Yeah, we've got him.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm showing an AI presence. So
yeah.
Very manipulative. I think that's just a front. Definitely off planet, but it's like they're trying to put you off thinking it's just AI. It's not just AI.
Mm-hmm.
We won't get that headache.
Hey, come down. Come down, Luna.
Right, Olga, that was an interesting battle. If I can fight an AI then. Can I just show you something on the share screen?
Yeah.
I'll show you something. There you go. There is the Nano Detox Bath. 1 cup of baking soda, 1 cup of Epsom salt, 1 cup of 20 mule team borax, 1 cup of pink Himalayan sea salt. If you haven't got all the ingredients, at least skip some of it. Or Redmond salt. Never use white depleted minerals, table salt for any reason. Soak as long as you can. And the other part is if you're drinking it. So
I need to Google these things.
I'll put it on my Facebook later if you want.
Okay. So you mean Tian should drink this?
No, that's the bath. That's the bath.
bath. That's the detox. Don't drink Epsom salts.
Yeah, bath for the toe.
Yeah,
Jolene's toe.
that's for the detox. It would help the toe, actually. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So this,
everyone could have detox in that.
everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's good to do it now with her inflammation every day, or?
The only thing there is it says 1 cup of baking soda. I haven't got a clue what that means. What does that mean?
It can't be. Yeah, baking soda is.
Oh, hold on. It could be this solution here. That just seems too much.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think you need the baking soda. You just need the borax, the Epsom salts.
The Himalayan sea salt sounds interesting.
Yeah. This I have.
Yeah. Whatever you normally do a mix. I wouldn't say a cup. Cup sounds too much. A cup is too much. I think it's a cup of a solution of the actual ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the FDA is that drinking it. That's the drinking part of it. Right. So we stop sharing them. But I'm not a doctor. That's what someone else is. That's what we have done. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Well, they allow climb your body anyway, so it's great.
Yeah. You want us to look at your other son?
Yeah. Sorry again. Also not good photo. Here he's sleeping in the chair. Wait, no, wrong way.
Nothing with his eyes open.
No. And he has so beautiful eyes. Big.
Have any pictures on your walls of your kids?
No, I'm sorry, but we moved to this island. We rent the house. We were thinking that we should live in this house 3 months, but now I'm still stuck, and I know that this island is not mine. So I'm waiting for something, but I don't know what. But no, I'm sorry. I don't get.
You don't need photos of your kids on the walls.
Do you have any on your Do you have any on your Facebook page?
No, I'm not a social media woman.
Okay.
Why don't you think of this child and we'll try and connect through you?
I know. I had another phone. I go and get it. Maybe there I have a picture. Here we see. This is my husband's phone. So here I definitely have. This is from summer. Is it okay?
It can be birth. It doesn't matter. It's the same energy.
We try. Otherwise, I keep looking.
That's good. That's excellent.
Thank you. Thank you for. I get help from
What's
Angel.
his name?
His name is Milliam.
Milliam,
yes. And he will be 5 in September. And Celia told me that he is a starseed, but I don't know.
He's an angelic too.
I was picking that up. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. He's definitely an angelic.
I can feel it. Jolene and Milliam, they are very similar in many ways. And these two they came to father. And Tian is mine, if you understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I really feel it.
He's an aspect of Archangel Michael, actually.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm also a little, what should I say, sensitive because I have been home with my children 6 years. They never go to kindergarten or something. But here in Cyprus, the children start at age 5. So if I'm still here, I must put him in September. And it feels a little heartbroken for me.
He has some. They're in his back and his knees.
Yeah, the knees I had on a session before, and also I think it's 2 years ago or something. He was only in his body 60%, but she said that she fixed it under this session. But this I remember.
And he's got the tracker again. This and his ankle, right ankle.
Mm-hmm.
He's got another tracker on the back of his neck. You have a problem with his ears?
No, it has only been Tian with ears, not Milliam.
You need the picture up.
Okay.
He's got a parasite in his left ear.
In his.
Yeah, I see. It's a small spider.
Small spider.
It's a parasite, a spiritual parasite.
Yeah.
That's why I said I couldn't tell what it was because it was small.
Mhm.
I had to actually like zoom in to it because it was black. And I was like, what is that? What is that? And try to make it bigger to look to see what it was. It's a spider. It's a small spider. It's just a parasite.
Mm-hmm.
But they put those in them as well.
Does he have a bad back as well? Does he ache on his back?
Ache. What is ache?
Pain in his back.
Pain.
But no.
He doesn't tell me anything that he has some pain.
The thing is that this is against the law, really, spiritual law. They break it like anything.
Okay.
Yeah. He's too young for them to be doing this.
He only said to me about his legs sometimes. Oh, my legs and this. And I said, yeah, maybe it's energy, maybe it's growing, but not about
He's way too young to have growing pains.
Yeah, exactly. But you see how attack my children. It's extremely.
Yeah.
How old is he again? Sorry.
He's 5.
He will be 5.
Yeah.
4, actually.
You're looking at
Maybe 5.
Yeah, growing pains at 5. It doesn't sound right, that one.
No.
He's still a baby.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't think the implants were working properly. I think they've been put in at a very young age.
Yeah.
For when he's older. When he's older, they pre-planned this. They've gone through your timeline. Yeah. So they had access to your timeline. That's gone. All to do with Orion, that one. Especially the parasite. Parasite's very hard to get into people. So, has he ever been weak or needed an operation when he was younger or anything like that? No. Trying to work out. Has he ever had a problem from birth?
From birth, any
operation, anything like that?
Illness?
We had little problem with breastfeeding at the hospital, and also with the tongue. They were thinking that this one, I don't know the name in English, it was too short, so they cut it little, and then it gets better. And he has been the of all my 3 kids, he is the one who has been most sick.
Right.
And also the head, many scars and
stitches.
Yeah, yes. And
Yeah,
also
it could easily be any of them. Very easily.
Yeah, and also he has the food in yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my English, I get nervous.
That's okay.
He puts the food in throat and it stucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. This also happened a lot when he was very small, and this was so new for me because none of the other 2 has been through this. So it has been little of this stuff with Miriam.
I think your English is really good, considering I have trouble with English and I only got one language.
Okay.
so I find.
I'm trying.
It's very good. It's very good.
Yeah.
You got 2 cards.
It should be a lot better now with all of these gone.
Yes, it's all gone now.
Oh, thank you. And also, I think it's what you say, Phil. Maybe we are more sick this year because it's we're living in a new place. Maybe.
And you've got people shredding viruses out there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a bit political. Apologies for that.
Linda, try getting because of the allergies and things like that. Try getting local honey.
Local honey.
Raw honey. Local raw honey. Go to people that keep bees. It helps a lot.
Yeah, I try, but Yulene and Miriam, they can't take anything with honey. They throw up immediately.
Really?
She's so hard. Yeah.
Why didn't you add garlic and onion with it?
but they are so, also with the coughing and everything, I know that honey is the best coughing medicine, but Yolene, she really can't. And I try different honey. I try Manuka honey, I try raw honey, and this. No.
You can't hide it in food?
I try.
Just give it her when she's asleep.
Maybe I should.
Put it down.
I will do. I will tell you what you tell me, so maybe she can try. Yeah.
You want to say stop?
Mm,
Yeah, tell
I will.
him when to stop. He's shuffling the cards.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, my brain. Stop.
Yeah, Sophie's on now. She'll be moaning at us using the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Signs and study. Yeah.
Signs, study.
I think time to upgrade your spirituality. The signs, they're giving you the signs. You've asked for help. Follow the signs they give you. Study. So get some study behind you. Learn new skills on spirituality. There you go. Well done.
Angel speaks very much with me with numbers. Extremely much.
That's good.
But yeah. Oh my God. I thank you so much. I don't have PayPal, but I will give you something. So how can I do? Because this is insane what help I got today. So how can I do? I don't have PayPal.
You don't have PayPal?
No.
Do you do other things in Europe?
We have Swish, Revolut, bank transfer.
You'd have to send it to Phil because I'm
you could send it to me. I could give you details later, and you could just send it, and then I'll share it with.
And then
what happens is
split
that
it
on
with
Monday,
us.
Tuesday, we just balance everything off.
Yeah, I contact you in the morning because now it's 11 o'clock here. So, and I will definitely.
Do you know tomorrow we catch up by an hour?
Okay.
We're finally going to be.
Yeah.
And I think April 1st weekend, the Southern Hemisphere will then change. They'll fall back. So
yeah,
because they're fall.
I will. Mm-hmm.
Just message me, PM me tomorrow. I'll give you.
I will definitely. And from my heart to your heart, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Okay, the next one. The next one I wrote myself. The next one actually is Marilyn, but she is no longer here. She left.
Okay.
So then I wrote myself. I need body.
Are you here? That was a joke. Sorry about that. I've been healing now for about 9 hours. Actually.
I don't actually understand most of your words, Philip.
I said, "Are you here?
Are you here?
Are you here?
She's.
Are you here?" Yeah, it is very hard to.
Yeah, it's my accent. Don't worry about it. I need to learn proper English. That's what it is.
Yeah, the accent. Yeah, I'm here. 100%, 100%. Yeah.
All right, Lily. Let's see what's going on with you. Let's see. How's your back, Lily? You feel like you have something on your back?
Painful. It's painful.
You got a parasite.
It's painful. It's right in the middle of this.
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
It's not upper. It's not lower. It's in the middle.
Have you had any visitors?
I have so funny was that. I think that was Sunday evening. I woke up 1:30 in the morning because I forgot to brush my teeth before sleeping. I fall asleep. And then there is a mark on here. There's a mark, a round one. It's like a 2 cent red. It was red. It was round, I even told my husband it's like a cent, 2 cent round red, perfect round. And I brushed my teeth like 3-4 minutes, and after that it's gone. What? I wonder what? I should have taken picture of it.
That's quite amazing, that.
Yeah,
I know it's a bit scary, that part.
Yeah, like
that's something new, that one.
Visitors again.
The thing is, you have got a shield. We put a shield on you, so you're not getting attacked by your friend. If you get what I mean. But this is a new way of doing it. This is so they're using actually biting into it. That's amazing.
Yeah, the dwarfs are back. It's like Snow White and the 7 dwarfs. It's just the dwarfs. I can see them.
It's actually put a parasite using a sting sort of thing. That is amazing. I've never known that one before. Like they're getting clever every week.
Yeah, you didn't see the dwarfs though. You just.
I have not seen them, but I have here the round, which was really. I'm thinking
all
next
they,
time.
did was, all they did was give you parasites or put parasites in you, and but trying to see where they're coming in. How are they able to make portals? I'm asking. I'm speaking out loud and
Yeah, yeah, I think I will really destroy the because we still have a wall, the whole wall mirror. I think I will really destroy that one.
It could be creating their own portal, obviously.
It's a whole mirror. I don't know why they put it there, but yeah.
You have anything facing that mirror? Another mirror?
I have cut. I throw it out already.
You took it. You took it
Yeah,
down.
I took it out. Yeah, the other side.
Okay.
Should feel the energy now, Lily.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, we're repairing your back parasites now. Go.
And when you send that energy field, when you are healing, it's very painful.
Yes. Oh,
it would like squeeze.
You got to take it out somehow. I can't dissolve it. Or we can't. Sorry, I was just interrupted. Okay.
it's coming in a vent. You have a heat vent?
Heat vent? That room where there's a mirror, a very large one.
Where does the heat come in?
From the heater.
You have a
From the heater. And there is a funny, but there is like a door on the wall. I don't know. But there's like a door on the wall. Yeah. I don't know what is that. But that is where that part there is where I have heard a marble before when we were using that room and we left it because there's so many sounds there. There is a marble which will be thrown on a wooden floor, and it will go tak, 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 tak. And then it will keep on sounding that all through the night. Yeah, that's behind me. And we left it. We will not sleep there. There is so many sounds there.
That's where the dwarfs are coming from.
I also saw there in that room, believe me or not, a fresh blood.
Wow.
And I have and it is under the cabinet, which is only like 5 cm from the floor. And it's there, blood is fresh, but it looks like it fall from the top because it's splash. It's there and it's splash on the side.
Wow.
I don't know what that. I even took picture of it. I said, how did this happen?
Wow.
Yeah, how did this happen? It's under the cabinet, which is only 5. It splash, like it falls from the high and then.
And the cat didn't have any cuts?
No. What kind of catch? When it is a mouse, the mouse do not have that much blood. The mouse do not have blood even. They don't. And that was really like a bowl of blood which fall down.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't really know what that was. Until now, I don't know what that was.
Wow. Wow. That much blood?
It's blood. And because we have the bunnies there, they spread also on the hay. Oh my God, goosebumps. I see. When I can talk about it, I will have goosebumps. I don't know what was that. But it's human blood. When I see it, it's blood.
Well, there was no humans in there.
I even thought my bunny vomited blood, but he cannot get under the 5 cm. So small.
Oh, your bunny.
My bunny did not vomit any blood.
No.
Well,
bunnies can't throw up. They have no way of throwing up. Do you know that? Bunnies can't throw up.
Yeah, I was only thinking. So I turned him around. No, there's nothing. He's white. There is no red.
Bunnies can't. So I'm being told that the dwarves did it just to intimidate you.
Fear. The house home has been cleared. Here you go. There's no dwarfs in there now. They were breaking too many rules. But yeah, it's just to give you fear, energy, fear. Stay in your power, be positive. But the thing on your marking on your body was a bit of something.
But good, I'm not afraid of them. I even hear like something would bang on here behind me.
Fear.
Yeah, I would only wonder what was that. And I'll run down. I run to my husband. I'm afraid are you okay? So yeah, I heard it also. I said, there is something on the wall. So, yeah.
What you should do is send it love.
Okay.
So anything at feet, any banging, anything like that, send it love. Love is the opposite to that. So.
Okay. One time, very funny, my slippers, I was looking for my slippers where it is under my bed, and they're very nice together. When I do not put my slippers together, they're very nice together, and
it's a fear thing. You're testing you out.
very deep in my under my bed. I said, how did you get there? Yeah. They are playing. They play around.
Your mother trying to test your fear, but you should have said, thank you. Can you do that every day with my slippers? Because you look really nice. You want like 2 cards?
Thanks for doing that. I like that like that. I like my slippers like that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
2 cards or not?
Is 1 card.
1.
Oh, 2? Why 3?
It's up to you.
Okay, stop.
Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, or a reading.
Okay.
I'll do 2. There you go. Focus on your journey.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Check your thoughts. You get intuition on your journey about a new beginnings. So new beginnings basically is what it says. Embrace new opportunities, friends, and spiritual projects. There you go. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you
you.
very much. I love it.
And just a message to Sophie. Did you hear that? Sorry.
I don't understand you again.
Yeah, Sophie complains. Sophie does our videos and she complains about me doing cards.
Sophie?
Yeah, and she's on here now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we go to the next one.
Yeah.
CM. I don't know. CM for body scan. Do we have?
You still here?
No.
We don't have CM anymore. Okay.
No.
Then again to the next one, Gabrielle Reed.
Hello.
Hi, Gabrielle.
Are you with us?
Good morning.
Is your broadband with us?
Yes. I hope so.
Nope.
Oh,
It's getting there.
I was just getting ready to go to Walmart to try to have a better connection.
What are we doing?
She wants to scan and healing.
All right.
Yes, please. Thanks, Rick. Deb, Phil.
You seem okay to me. I don't have anything changed. How about you, Phil?
Yeah.
I was wondering if my guides can
6 months.
work with you guys and maybe give me
6 months for baby.
6 months.
Okay.
We did say this year.
Yeah, I've been wondering. Yeah.
Is that the question?
That was one of the questions. I was gonna see if my guides think I'm ready for an upgrade. I keep thinking third eye.
Yeah, CM coming on, by the way. So.
I just saw that. Yeah. Those come automatically when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Not when we see you're ready. When they, your guides don't. The guides don't determine when you're ready. It's higher up than that.
I am getting some, and I don't want to say it because I'm a male, but my feminine side is saying it. You just need some healing in your ovaries to clear some. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that? Yeah.
Yeah. That
I
makes
don't.
sense.
I'm the wrong person to say that.
No, actually, that's it's very intuitive that you picked that up because my last menstrual cycle, it was a lot shorter and it ended, but I've been feeling like it needs to clear like the rest of it, and it was like the blood was darker, so been for a while. So I was like, what you're saying makes sense. I just need to do it energetically.
Sense me.
So, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Still getting a message for you to trust. Release everything. Don't push everything. Let it happen the way it's supposed to happen and trust.
Yeah.
Get out of your head.
Yeah. That's why my dreams have been crazy. Those were literally my cards today, y'all. Like,
was what, to trust?
Yeah. Yeah. Trust, clarified. I got a higher chakra one. It had to do with like having trouble sleeping. And then I got spiritual bath, the spiritual bath said celibacy, and crystal clearing clarified yoni egg. So it was like I needed to clear out that area, you know. So yeah. So that makes sense.
You'll feel
And
the
then
energy. You should feel the
creativity.
energy now. Okay, Gabrielle.
Yeah, that's really good. Thank you.
I'm done.
Thank you.
Did you feel that?
Yeah. It felt like it calmed down my brain, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel a lot more
You want
relaxed.
2 cards, or you already had a reading today, I suppose?
Yeah.
Say
I'll
stop.
take,
I'll give you 2 cards. It'll probably be trust.
now.
Now? That's a new one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's not trust. I should have cheated, shouldn't I? Playfulness. So have fun on your journey. Don't get life so serious. And divine guidance. You follow your intuition. There you go.
That makes sense. Thank you so much, guys. I love you.
I love you too.
Also, my friend Raquel had to go to work, but I do have her picture for her turn if there's time.
Yeah, I'll call you after. I'll call you back, Gabrielle. Okay, for Rachel.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So we have actually Chassis here. She changed her phone. Chassis, you're in.
Katie?
Katie?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to switch to my iPad because the phone volume keeps going fluctuating. So you saw the IP instead of CM. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to I know I talked to you guys last Saturday. I met all of you. Thank you very much. You guys are really awesome. I wanted to get a scan for myself. I know I got a lot going on with the family, but literally that's everything. I'm always doing it for everybody else. But I wanted to just look at what I got going on. I got a couple of things that I wanted to just throw at you after you do the scan, just to see if I'm on the right track.
Okay.
And I like your borax bath idea. I think who knew?
Can you look into the camera on the
yes. Let me see if I can get some better lighting. I don't know if that's going to help you. There we go. That's not working. I know it's not. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, Noli. Oh, where is my camera? So I don't like the iPad for that reason, but my phone, I couldn't get the volume. Oh, there you go. You need eyes?
Yeah.
I can see the tent behind you really, really well.
You want me to scan the tent?
No. Oh, that is amazing how it will not even pop up.
There's your hand.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, don't move. Look this way. Look, there you go.
That's it.
Whoa, that is amazing. Okay, that whole.
When you say amazing,
you're looking at your phone. Yeah. Your phone's only carrying your voice. Look at the iPad.
Yeah. Can you see it? Can you see me now?
Yes.
Yeah. When you say it's amazing, you're watching me at the time. Is that what it is?
Yeah, right. I know. I'm like, where's the camera on this pad?
Where are you going?
Better. That might be better. Wow. Now it's like my phone. Okay. I don't like this iPad. I'm so sorry. I don't even hardly use it. Okay. You're not going to get a scan, are you? Oh my
If you
sit still or sit the thing still.
Okay, there it is.
There we go.
Should have just sent you a picture. Wow.
No, I like it live so much better than the picture.
Yeah, I get you.
That way I see if there's anything inside of you.
Probably a whole bunch, but we'll just leave it at that.
A picture's not the full essence of the person, so it's better with a live person.
Wow.
Do you hear any voices?
You mean like if I say somebody would be talking to me?
When it's all quiet, do you hear any voices in your head?
My own thoughts.
Okay.
I'm
only asking because I think you have an attachment.
Oh,
I'm also picking I don't know if we said this last week. Are you like an empath? Do you take people's pain?
Oh, absolutely, majorly so.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, why? Oh, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ground it when you take the pain. You take it and ground it.
Yeah, ground it into a tree, into the grass,
Okay.
because it's not yours. You carry it, and they keep piling up like boxes on your shoulders.
Yes, I totally understand that. And well, that's where I'm at right now is I'm just trying to avoid that. But at the same time, it's hard when it's almost like you're a paramedic and you've got to go to the freaking scene. And I'm not a paramedic. I don't want to be a paramedic. That's not even that. But I understand. I think a part of why I'm here doing this is probably some past life stuff. And the only reason I say that is I've been told in my past life I've just been a caretaker, so to speak. Where a spiritual shaman kind of things along that line, and maybe I've carried it all into this life. I don't know.
Did you know a Robert?
Nope.
That
no.
Passed on?
No. I have two brothers that have passed on. One very young, and then one. Well, they were both pretty young.
So you didn't know a Robert or a Bob?
Nope.
Okay, and this is a guy that just kind of picked you.
Yeah, huh. But I've been told in my past lives I've had very short lives. They were all traumatic. I mean, the kind of stuff where you're burned at the stake kind of deal. So I guess I can understand maybe bringing trauma into this life. I don't know. But at the same time, I just want to be able to get to a point where I can figure out how to let it all go and put everything that doesn't belong to me back off onto wherever it needs to go. But I just know right now where I'm at is I feel like I am just drained, and I am super high energy, like nobody's business. I literally have energy for 20-year-olds, but at the same time, that's only going to carry me for so long, and I am literally mentally drained off of all that I've been going through. I mean, it seems like our whole life changed over. I know I told you guys, and I want to do a private session. We have got to. We got to figure a bunch of stuff out so we can sit down and do a private session with you guys. But everything just was like one day it was this day, and it felt like boom, it was now something different. And it seemed like overnight. And now I'm trying to catch up with from everything from health to finances. I kid you, 2017, we went to Contact in the Desert. We drove home, was just amazed at this whole new experience of mind-opening information. And it just seemed like after we got home, our life was just completely changed. I mean,
well, what it is, it's like the Mandela effect. Because they've done that machine in Switzerland, we're jumping like a semi-universe, if you get what I mean. So that's why things that are real are changing. Yeah, you get that. It's very complex. But I think it's that machine. When they turn that machine on, we can jump into different realities, and things are different. And like, if you think about how life is now and what it was 5 years ago, it's completely different. It's changed completely.
For all of us.
All of us.
Yes, I totally understand. And I know that where we're all headed too. I do get all of that. I'm just trying to keep ourselves above water. And I feel like I am doing it myself, but I'm paying a price physically. I mean, I literally feel like, okay, how can you take care of yourself so you can take care of what you need to get done here? And we personally in this, my family, right now, my family and I are going through this massive shift, a massive transition. But I feel like I am the one that's holding it up. And actually I am the one that's holding it up. And if I crash, like I can't get sick. Thank God I don't get sick. But if I got sick, we'd be devastated because we have animals. We've got Steve is sick. His physical health is obviously, I know you guys tapped into it a little bit last week. And so we know that there's this major shift going on. The question is how is it all going to play out? I don't know, but what I do know is that I just need to be able to protect myself so I can keep going. And I can't, I mean, I'm not a give up person by any means. Even if I don't care if it's past life, this life, I know that I'm not a give up person. So I just need to be able to know I need some protection. I would like to believe that I can be on the right.
You're clearing your past life. This is the best life to clear it in. You're in 3D, going into 5D. All the energies are coming in. It's the best life. You can clear so much. So it's ideal. Think about that. The second thing is to ground anything that you don't need, any empath, any energy you take off anything, find a system that makes it automatic in your body. And any attachments you get, because you'll pick up attachment, lost souls or anything. Think of a system to automatically send them to the next one.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm looking to
Sounds
do.
simple, doesn't it?
Oh, right. I know. That's the thing is, how do you do that on a daily, and how do you keep yourself clear so you can stay on the right path and keep your health clear? Because I feel like I'm super vulnerable in the health department now, just because I feel like I've touched on the other side of high stress, just the normal living stuff, just, set the spiritual aside, but just the whole body, not taking care of the body the way the body needs to be taken care of kind of stuff. And you're burning the candle at both ends. And it's like, okay, there's got to be, I just feel like there's got to be a way to balance it out. I mean, I did a thermography not too long ago. And the one thing that came up for me, and it's a little bit disheartening, is that when it came back, it was a 5.5. And she said, if it was a 6, that she would have told me my cancer is back. And she goes, if you don't take care of your stress level and things along that line that you need to take care of your health, your cancer is going to come back. And that really freaked me out, because now I have to deal with this on top of everything else. No way. I don't have room for any of that stuff. That's not in my, I don't know how to say it. I don't have room for anything else other than to keep doing what I need to do. And that's to get us out of our house, to take care of, what I need to take care of here. And it's a huge project because it's all on me. I kid you not. It is literally, I don't even like reaffirming the negative, but I've got nobody else. My family, nobody lives here. And it's pretty much on me to get this stuff, to get this house done. And I'm behind the 8 ball, literally behind the 8 ball. The economy has changed over to where we've lost a lot of money in equity just in the last 6 months. But we need that money to get out. So it's an insane place where I'm at. So I can tell you from the body standpoint, yeah, I'm aching, but I don't know how much of that is from what? Is it the stress? Is it, I hate to say it. I think it's scar tissue that's in my chest breast area. It did get pointed out to me.
Can I say 2 things here? One, the stress can make your weak point come back. Number 2, by thinking it'll come back, it can come back. So you can be manifesting it and creating the stress to feed that manifestation.
Absolutely. I don't like any of it. And that makes me mad at myself, because I went and got, thinking I was doing the right thing, and went and got the thermogram. And then when you get that kind of news, you're like, the last thing I want to put in my brain is a potential for this. And then when I'm dealing with all the high stress stuff, then I'm just going, okay, now what do you do? I feel like I'm sabotaging myself, because I don't know, I don't know how to get out of it. If that makes any sense. I can't keep, it's almost like, how do you turn off? That's what I'm looking for, is how do you redirect? How do you turn off? How do you change?
Program your brain. You got to program it to do that.
So I can just stop and say, okay, look, all right, so you got this news, but it means nothing right now. I mean,
just let it go. Delete it. Just let it go. Surrender and release.
Where's your trust? Because we all know that we are infinite beings, and what's the worst that can happen? Okay, we transition.
Right.
We've done that thousands of times, and I can tell you that you haven't had all traumatized lives. That's only a few of your lives. You've had thousands of lives, just like we have, and many of them were not all traumatized.
Yeah, I like, well, right. I believe, I believe that. I want to believe that. I just happen to, for whatever reason.
Not want to believe it.
Yeah.
Believe it. You've had
The-
thousands.
Yeah,
And
the
for many that
few
were-
bad ones you're clearing now. You're getting rid of them.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
probably why they got picked up by whoever I was talking to. I mean, I talked to a couple of people, and one of them was that there was some pretty traumatic stuff. I mean, where I died really young in all these different lives, and I'm like, I don't want to die young. That's not cool, you know. And one of them that was the worst one, and it had to do with the breast cancer. Was I was and long story short, I was just burned to a stake because they assumed I was a witch. I mean, literally, it was during that era where I couldn't produce kids, and the weirdo decided that I wasn't good enough, and it was just a child bride kind of thing. But the problem is it had to be associated with the breast cancer, so that stuck with me more than any of the past lives. I'm like, so how do I keep clearing that? How do I make sure that is not my anything, has nothing to do with me today? None of my past lives, I don't want anything to do with me today. I don't. I want them all gone.
But they were brought up so that you could heal them and release them.
So once I release it, boom, it's gone.
Yeah. So why do you keep thinking about it?
Well, mostly because whenever I have a pain, then the focus comes back to, okay, so why do you have that pain? Because I'll get
but you're bringing it back.
Okay.
If you released it,
yes.
If you've released that lifetime, then why do you want to bring it back?
I don't.
Then what? Then don't.
You're holding on to it too long. Yeah.
When you release that, the lifetime was brought up for you to
release,
heal and release it. By releasing it, that no longer is attached to you, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
So when I'm in the physical now, and I make a movement, and I call it scar tissue, but the pain that's in my chest area, when that happens, then what do I take with that information? Do I just go, okay, fine, that scar tissue has nothing, but
No, what you do, you heal that life. Now let's go back in that time. Meet that witch who was just about, she was dying, just as she was having the steak or whatever, because of probably some religious people.
Yeah. Freaks.
Yeah. Send love to it. Send love to this aspect of yours. Say you're going to be all right. You need to go to your oversoul. Get the soul part that fragmented, the part of soul would have been fragmented, and heal it. Send love to it and heal it. So let's close our eyes and let's all do it. Let all the group do it. All right, just close your eyes and go. Just try and visualize this person. It's just about to die. Anger, pain that she wasn't. I think you told me she couldn't even have kids. So even that would have been a trauma to her. So
that is correct.
Start stroking. Start sending love to this fragment soul. Saying you need to go back to us. You need to be repaired. Any negativity, send it to source. Can you feel that? Release it to source. Release your fragment, this soul, back to the oversoul.
The me wants to cry for the loss of whoever that was back then.
Just cry then.
Okay.
It's the healing.
Release. I saw something about that. She didn't deserve that. And they stripped her off naked in front of the village and then did the stake, and it was disgusting. Sick.
And the worst part is it was a priest who did it, because I guess in those days, the person took the girl to the priest, and then the priest is the one who performed it. And I absolutely abhor priests, and now I know why.
I'm not surprised.
It's like there's something there. I don't know. I just want to be able to find the tools so I can protect myself here and now, because I want to be in the here and now. I don't want all this other stuff. I'm too busy to, if that makes any sense. I don't want to focus on any other junk. I just want to be now.
That was now.
Yeah.
Time is irrelevant. Time is not linear. It's now. It's happening now. That aspect died now. It might be hundreds of years ago, but it's now, and now it's been cleared.
It's all connected.
It's all connected. Okay, and it was what she endured was awful. It really was. If I was there with a sword, I would have cut heads off.
Yeah.
So
Well, I feel like that. I get that too, because I would too. You know, I'm sure that is, yeah. No kidding.
yeah, I shouldn't have anger like that, but I'm a bit of a warrior, so it's just part of me.
Okay, I will, whenever I have a pain along that line, I will know I can just stop and release and let it go and have compassion for, because that's what I feel is.
You shouldn't have any more because you've already released it.
I've done
But
like it.
remember, the ones who did it, you've got to do this. Send them love and forgiveness.
Yes, I did. I understand that too. Hard to do, but
Yeah, but that lifetime is done with.
You've probably got a couple more.
It's on just one. Can you imagine all the multiple lives that you've had? Then how much? I'm amazed that our bodies are alive today with everything that we've got.
There's not many. If you have a life and you kill thousands, you still might not have trauma. Trauma is something that normally happens just before death.
Oh, God.
It's a memory. It's a memory of that, and your body can't handle it. Your spirit then can't handle it, and parts of the soul starts breaking up. So they're not only just killing the person, they're breaking the soul as well.
So that's right before death when you have a traumatic, like I've had a life where I was a young 15 or whatever, young teenager who got churned up in some kind of a machinery. So that, and she, because she asked me, do you have any, body aches? And I said, well, I don't know. Don't we all have body aches? But
that would have been a different trauma, innit? It's like shock. You've got your life ahead of you. You wanted probably children. You wanted this, that, and the other, and that would have broke the fragment. Where the other one was different. That was what was being happening to you. Where getting thrown on the machine was probably part of your fault for making a mistake.
Yes,
but
very much.
You couldn't handle the actual death because you had your future to go on. Where the other one was more evil, if you get what I mean. Okay. You had evil, and the shock of having a priest doing that is even unbelievable.
That's the
and
word.
You would have probably had a Christian sort of lifetime.
Yeah, I definitely felt that. I mean, when she brought that up, I felt really strong about that whole thing. I almost, even though I don't try to delve into the whole past. I just happened to, actually, we weren't even going to be on this conversation. She just happened to go there anyway.
Yeah.
Like to dig into too much of that stuff. But when she brought it up, I felt it immensely. So I knew that something was definitely there. The only other thing I've got is I know I need to protect myself from energy. And yes, there's probably, from that standpoint, a lot going on as far as the body goes, but mostly the one thing that I'm concerned with is my back. And the only reason being is I know that it's, for whatever reason, it's a weak back and I can't afford for it to be weak. And it's probably weak because I've abused it, because you do a lot of stuff and I do a lot of heavy things by myself. So I think that that's probably the here and now. I don't think that maybe is a past life because it's never come up.
Hold on. If you've had a past life aching, it can affect you. It can be here and now quite easily, even though it's past life, because you've got that energy here. Yeah. But you haven't now. You haven't got that one anyway. One's cleared. Yeah. Do you want 2 cards, by the way?
I do. Sure.
Just say stop.
Okay, stop.
I wonder if it's just surrender or release. That's the ones I would have given. No. Set your intentions.
Okay, intention. Got it.
Yeah. And it's romance.
And romance.
Yeah. So create a goal. That's it. Create a goal. That's what set your intention for a goal. And romance. I wonder what that means.
Find love for myself, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds like it. You I didn't know you could read oracle cards.
No. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, just the fact that I don't take care of myself the way I need to. A person who's type A that's always on the go. Yeah, it makes a real difference because I know the things that I need to do and I don't do them the way that because when you're always on the move. I do have, and I will when we do a private session, I probably need to bring up our pets, only because we have 5 dogs, and I didn't.
That's fine.
I didn't have my glasses on, so I didn't realize you guys were doing pet days, but I won't get into it because it'll just drain you. But we do have 3 alphas, and we are having a lot of challenge with them. So when I get to that place, I'll try to figure out is there any way that you can tap into helping them to not hate each other?
It can possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
Because right now with
remember, you got to set a goal. I'll give you an example today. I was healing someone with I broke the neck, scar tissue, because I was doing a school fete. And I was doing that, and I was thinking, I could do this all the time. Why do I have to do 3D work?
oh my God.
So the question did enter my mind. So that's setting a goal. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Okay. And just so you know, I know I'll be biting you.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Right.
Is there anything else that I need to do?
Yeah, come back on the next one. See if there's anything else to clear.
Come back.
Start clearing any of the lives.
Or set up a private session because you've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
I need to. I realize that it isn't just a one. I get this. You guys are amazing, and who knew? I even was able to tap into this, and I'm glad I did. But it is a private session because there is a lot. There's just too much activity going on in this home. I want to get to a place where I only have a little bit of activity. I've never had that in my life. It's always been go, go, go. But I'm at a point where I really like the other. It does look good.
A lot of the activity might not be in your realm. It might be up 4D and you're picking it up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's even more information. I don't know.
Okay.
But thank you very much. Thanks for letting me get on here, even I know it was pet day. So
okay.
They do not want to know about our pets because it's too much. They're funny. They're really funny, but they are, they're a handful. So
Okay.
Thank you guys.
So we go.
Yes.
Thanks,
We
Lily.
go to the next. We go to the next one. Gabrielle, because it is Raquel, and she has the picture.
Oh.
Gabriela read. Yeah, you have the picture of Raquel. Okay.
Are you going to work?
Yep. I went to Walmart. Okay.
She is asking for body scan.
Did you pick up any insects in Walmart? Insecticides?
Just in the parking lot, soaking up the sunshine. Okay.
Oh, right. You got it on that. Yeah. Can you see that, Deb?
Her friend.
Yeah.
What's her friend's name?
She's trying to.
And it's Raquel Gomez.
Where's the picture?
It's in the chat.
I can send it on Messenger as well.
You're gonna have to open it, Phil, because it never opens for me.
I know. I get that. It's not opening. Yeah, it's opening. It's getting there. It's opened. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you sent it on the messenger as well, but I didn't need that.
I just sent it now.
What does she need, Gabrielle?
She needs a healing scan. She's also had one of the vaccines.
How many?
Lollipop?
Yeah, lollipop.
The pond water.
Yeah. Her daughter's also been seeing like these entities like in the house.
That's because of the pond water.
Pond water attracts them.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
She gives permission, yeah, I presume.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think she's been feeling very well lately.
No, she's been struggling too. She was wondering there was like a feminine energy. She believes it's possibly her ex's current partner has been sending negative energy their way.
I would say that
I'd say it's an implant. It's sending her that message.
It's the implants and their
pond water. It's making her feel that, so it becomes fear based and it makes her negative. It lowers her vibration. Definitely only had one.
One for sure. I was trying to get clarification earlier, but she's a photographer. She had a session she had to go to.
Sounds like 2 to me.
Okay.
Right, that's done. I've got to tell you, my crystal source being wrote in her Akashic record book, you know, that wall with a manna pointing, and it put, what, no, pond water. That's why I was laughing. In the Akashic record. So.
Yeah, I've been telling her, I was like, yeah, friend. And then she's felt more drawn to lately. She's like, I know I need to get on. Yeah. So today I was like, I got you. I'm like,
you should feel the difference in a few days. Oh. Yeah, a lot of black smoke came out of the body anyway.
Good. That'll be a big help for her. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay. Just say stop quickly.
Stop.
Yeah. Right, it's power and balance.
Mm-hmm.
So she has the power of the creator. So she could have cleared that herself. And balance, she just needs to ask when she needs help. But she's asked you. So I suppose she's done that.
Yeah, I feel like this will help her get closer to that point. And I'll let you guys go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, we go to the next one. Suzette, you are in. Body scan for Suzette. Body scan for implants.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, I had a specific one I want you to scan for. Right thigh. I saw them brand me and felt all that all the way to the bone.
Why they did that?
Behind her neck, middle of her back, lower spine, both thighs, behind the knees, behind the ankles, both feet.
Was the branding a tracker? Felt like a tracker.
The branding was
it's also a statement showing you
to intimidate you.
I could hear them talking. They were telling me I was not coming into my powers and I was not.
They're lying to you.
Away from them.
They're lying.
Saying that because you're nearly there.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
I didn't believe it.
Yeah, they'd love to lie.
So
you're so much more powerful than they are, and they just don't want to give you up.
Right.
You're such little minions. They're so pathetic.
Little shits.
You should just look at them with pity and send them love and just say, I love you so much.
That's what I was going to ask you as my question.
Yeah, I love you so much. They hate that. They would have run.
After you guys
really mean that
implant removal, I did that. I told them, thank you for teaching me to stand in my power. I've been calling in.
Just go into your heart. You don't have to call in anybody. You're just as powerful. You're actually just as powerful as they are. You just go into your heart and start beaming out this loving energy, and telling you it just will. They'll
leave.
They go back. That energy just makes them fall back because they're just so low vibe.
How do I pull in that energy? That's what
you don't pull it in. It comes from you. It's already in you.
Yeah, chakra.
You go into your heart chakra and it beams out. You already have it. So you just go to your heart and just feel this loving energy. It's there. It's so powerful. It just pushes them back. That's what you have to bring through. It heals people. It's just so powerful. Love is the most powerful weapon we have.
Yes.
And the beings I've figured out, well, the Draco again.
Draco?
Yeah.
They said they were Draco.
Did they say that?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, they were.
Yeah.
I saw them.
Now I know how their energy feels, and that helped.
Yeah.
They also smell.
Yeah.
And they die not very nicely. Sorry.
Good one, Phil. I've got you on closed captioning, so I'm able to figure out what you're saying now.
That's hysterical.
Okay.
I got them in words. Okay. Are my hot flashes something negative?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh.
When do they happen? When do they happen?
pretty much all the time during the day or at night, but also while I'm doing my clearing, they happen too. The other thing is, I don't know if I'm having astral sex or if that's Kundalini awakening. I couldn't tell this
Yeah,
last time.
astro sex would be trickery, trickster. The
Trickster.
Kundalini awakening, I'm not sure. Could be Kundalini.
Kundalini, I
suppose.
don't think, it doesn't give you a,
It could do.
Kundalini awakening is painful.
It's painful? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
an orgasm.
Then I'll bet it's the astral sex guy that moved in over here.
I was going to say Kundalini is like bondage sex. Say that off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and Kundalini awakening takes a very long time. It's not something that's quick, like sex.
Okay. Well, I haven't had sex in 12 years. I've kind of forgotten what it's like. my
You shouldn't.
awakening to all of this was because of a sexual entity attack, and I suffered from that one for 5 years, almost like every night, sometimes 3 times a night. And I didn't know what was happening, and I was looking for answers, and that's how I found out about the awakening and everything else, and I finally got help. That healer, I'm wondering, is it attached to that healer that I use to help me?
You never know with healers, actually.
Good. There's no sexual energy from a healer. There's no sexual.
Help me to release that astral entity.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he is attached and he can still drain me from that. I don't know how that stuff works. He was telling me I was giving my power away. And when I was listening to today's session, I was like, oh, that might be something important I need to know.
Yeah. You don't want to give your power away ever.
Or if someone says
let's merge with anybody.
Or if someone says let's join art chakras or arts, no.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to do that.
Yeah. Never share your heart. Merge your heart.
Right.
That's giving your
He
power
would
away.
scan me, and then he would tell me what it was, and I was going in with my energy and healing it, and then he would scan me and tell me that I was doing it right or
That's
giving
fine.
advice.
If you're
But at
using
the
your own
end-
energy, yes, that's fine.
At the end of my relationship with him, I could feel him attacking me, so I blocked him and locked him out.
That's
Wow.
right. That's a good way of doing it.
It was
Wow.
really strong because as soon as I clicked on the messenger, it came through, and I was like, oh no, he's been taken over.
Wow.
And his name is Dave Dunway.
Mm,
He
I
was
don't know.
doing work on me and on Lucy Jane, and we both were, the Sasquatch were saying, no, he's attacking you.
Wow. I love the Sasquatch.
Oh, I see them clearly. Sometimes they walk right past my window.
Yeah. I used to communicate with them years ago.
What planet are they from? Because they're not from Earth. What planet are they from?
What planet are they from? They're
Yeah.
from Maladek, and
Well, Maldek is gone.
right when
Yeah,
it
yeah.
exploded, Source asked them to come to Earth to watch over humanity.
Yeah.
They're here to keep the vibration of the planet.
Right. And that's how I'm able to, they're my anchor, because I was a previous Sasquatch life, and my son was coming to visit me, and he goes and visits Lucy now. He's with her clan there, and he comes all the time and says hi to us. It's really nice.
Maldek got destroyed by the Dark Ones, didn't they? In a war.
Yeah.
I think some of the Atlanteans came from there, you know.
Yeah.
They don't appear. They don't show themselves to very many people.
All my friends that I'm connected to are connected to the Sasquatch like this.
Yeah, I haven't talked to them in a long time.
Yeah.
The implants are gone, and you have healing done on the implants and whatever you had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's,
so-
yeah. Anytime there's a sexual, it's trickster energy. It's not.
Yeah, unless you're looking for it in Astra.
Yeah. Unless you're looking for it, still not a good thing.
How do I repel these implant things by sending them love? You're saying?
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
yeah.
If your vibration is high and you send them love, they'll have difficulty putting them in. The higher the vibration, the harder it is to implant, because you're too hot for them. You're too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Because they're fourth dimensional beings too.
Right. Okay.
you got to get up to the fifth dimensional and kind of keep your vibration higher.
But even the fifth is infiltrated a little bit. Just
No,
got to be careful.
there's none in the fifth. They're only in fourth.
I have a question for you guys that is odd, that I don't know if has anything to do with my situation. This house I bought, it's a mobile home. I paid $25,000 for it with my divorce money, and it is literally leaking out of every single thing it can leak out of. And I don't know if this is some kind of a curse on me that affects me. It's very, very negative energy. I went for 2 years with not a toilet because we couldn't get the toilet to fix. And I started thinking about it. Every single house I've ever lived in has toilet issues. Every single house. It's been weird.
That is weird.
Yeah. And this is just kicking my ass because I don't have money to invest in this kind of stuff. And I'm only on Social Security, very bare minimal. Getting the healing with you guys that one time was the only time I've ever had any money to do anything with. And then I finally had my ex come and help me, but I hated having his energy here because it's so negative. But that was the only thing I could do. I had to have a man come in and fix this because I can't do it.
Have you ever put protection on your house?
Protection on the house. See, I put protection around the house all the time. But I mean, saging doesn't seem to help at all to remove any.
Saging doesn't. It's not as powerful as frankincense is, but as good. But putting like the violet flame.
I use Saint Germain. Okay.
But sometimes it just needs repair. It's not a curse.
Okay.
Sometimes it's how old is it?
My house is leaking everywhere. And I'm a man, I should be repairing it, but I'm too busy.
Not putting it out there is another good thing, that everything's great with my house and I always have money. Never say you don't have money, because that's putting that out there. You always have what you need and more.
Great.
Always.
Yeah, in the structure, create a violet flame seed and put it in your structure, and it'll go into your structure part and protect your house. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll always be provided. You're never without money. Never. Will always be provided.
Yeah, you put a mirror shield around it as well.
Okay.
So facing out, so that anything that comes towards it will go back to the sender.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mirror facing out.
Okay. What about diabetes? What do I need to do to cure that or fix it or help myself?
Program your brain to fix it. Your brain is a computer and it should be able to fix everything in the world. But you just got to tell it, you got to take over your brain and say, look, fix me diabetes. That's one. What's the other one, Deb?
Okay. All right.
That's sugars, isn't it?
That's
the main one. Yeah.
Okay.
Just say stop.
Yeah. Stop.
It says Draconians will be killed tonight. That's it.
My what?
Dracos will be killed tonight. It's a joke. Manifestation, friendship.
I can't see it. Manifestation.
Yeah, friendship. So manifestation, your plans may change. You see peace and happiness on the way. And friendship, I think that's getting rid of you're surrendering old friends and gaining new ones. That's it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I definitely want some new friends now that I got rid of all the bad ones.
You done half of it then.
Okay. Thank you guys for everything and
You're
for
welcome.
the pets and all that stuff.
You're welcome.
Oh, so much better now that I know you and where to go for explanations.
You're welcome.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Susan.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We will go to the next one. Maggie. How about it?
Come on down, Maggie.
It's RBIT still gone, or are you on mute?
Are you on mute? You're on mute.
Yeah, I'm mute.
Maggie.
But just carry on.
I unmute so early and then I mute again.
Oh, you keep
Shannon just described my camera. I have a psychedelic camera. It's again always the light. Okay, just tell me whatever you see in me, in my future, in my conscious, everywhere, in my body, my perfect, beautiful body, young, of course.
Father said, now you're talking, Maggie.
Yes.
I like what you're saying, Maggie.
Yes, my beautiful, young, perfect body.
Exactly. He's smiling, saying, yes, that is
And
exactly.
healthy. And healthy.
That's right. Oh, he sent you this white diamond light.
Michael's with you, by the way. I don't know why.
Michael's always with us.
Yeah.
She calls Michael all the time, so Michael is always with her.
Day and night, when I go to bed, when I wake up, when I eat, all the time, Michael.
She likes the tall, blue-eyed blondes. That's what it is.
Is that why Michael's not doing any angelic work at the moment? I don't know. He's just with you all the time.
When I leave the house, I walk with him on the street. If I walk on the fields, I talk to him out loud. I make joke with him.
If there's any clairvoyant ones that on the street, they must see this big, tall, 10-foot blonde, blue-eyed angel next to you.
Oh my God, he's in danger. Tell him. So beautiful to walk next to me. He's in danger.
He's with you.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. I love you so much.
Just sending smiling to your back.
Shoulders, arms.
Shoulders.
Yes, shoulders and
Yes.
arm and
Hips. Hips and legs.
Mhm.
And
All on the
back.
side. Is everything on the right side?
It's probably your left side likes Malta, but your right side doesn't.
Are you left-handed?
No, I can ride the same if I ride slowly because I trained myself to ride with the left hand exactly how I do with the right, but I'm a right hand.
You're ambidextrous.
Mhm. I am getting a sensation that I'm going to move soon from here and that that a man come my way. Am I right?
Yes.
I am feeling him very near already. No idea what he come from.
Does it matter?
Will he know though? You're doing like a spell on him. Bring him in.
Archangel Michael's like, well, lasso him. Get your cowgirl boots and hats on.
I love cowboys.
Rick was a cowboy.
Did you listen to him
Wow.
then?
Seriously.
Did you listen to him?
He was Doc Holliday.
I was dream to go to Texas in America just to have a cowboy party, a real one.
We have cowboys here in Arizona.
Yeah, real ones.
Lots of
Wow.
them, real ones.
Real cowboys, yeah.
Oh wow.
We have him in the UK, but that cowboy work where they do a bodge job. Cowboy job. Yeah. Just say stop and I'll give you 2 cards. One of them will be new love, hopefully.
Stop, please.
Surrender and release, a retreat, soulmate, 3rd card. I've given you 3 because I was trying to get you your man.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, surrender and release. You know what
Okay.
surrender and release is. Stop hanging on to worries, let it go. Stop hanging on
Surrender,
to
release. So,
doesn't matter you're living in Malta.
surrender.
Yeah.
And the
And-
other two?
Retreat, you take a small break away from Malta. And soulmate is you can find your soulmate with the same goals. You just got to manifest it in connection with
Yes,
you.
one thing that I like to ask as well.
Yeah.
I didn't saw the vision, but it's like, how can I say? I see like a picture next to me, and I got the name of a retreat that is my dream, to have a big house, like with a house with a piece of land around. And I got the name of the retreat that I like to make. And I was seeing the picture, so like next to me. It was quite interesting. And this is my dream, to have a house where I can welcome people to have like a retreat, to help people to reconnect with nature, to to release energy, bad energy, to redefine themselves. And this is my dream to do it. And I'm having the feeling that things start to, I am feeling the energy from these things already. And I am quite excited. And I am sure I leave Malta. Yes, 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 yes.
There you
I'm
go.
ready for it. I start to pack my suitcase already. Yes.
There you go.
Okay, let's do it symbolic, because some action must come here. And when I wake up, when I leave my sleeping room, because I closed the door that is 2 rooms here, but when I go to my sleeping room, I close the other door. I don't like to have to do anything with this room. And in the morning before I open the door, I just say, I'm entering my new life, infinite health, infinite youth, infinite happiness, and everything else that I wish. And then I open the door and I come inside.
Beautiful.
And I feel the energies differently. I'm rich.
There you go.
This sounds like the Matrix deal. This steak tastes like steak.
Thank you so much, my
You're
beloved.
welcome. You're welcome.
I love you all.
Love
big,
you.
big hug. And I stay here, of course, with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice having you around, Maggie. So we go to the next one. Cindy. Cindy. She is asking for a body scan and help for her to stop smoking.
So it didn't work last week?
No,
Did it taste different?
no.
You
I
brought it
have
up.
been going longer and longer between cigarettes, though.
Okay.
You have to want to quit. It's not easy. So if you want to quit, let it go.
You feel the energy in your head.
Yes.
I know what my aspect says. Why don't you set a program that every time she wants a cigarette, she has diarrhea? But I think that's a bit too cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little bit, Bill. Just a little.
It's a bit drastic.
See,
that would make you quit, wouldn't it?
that wouldn't make me
Oh,
quit.
yes, it
Throwing
would.
up would make me quit.
Throw it up. Okay, I'll do that one.
Yeah, that would. Mm-hmm.
That would make me quit. Not the diarrhea.
You'd be on the toilet with a cigarette.
I'd sit on the toilet with a cigarette.
And a book. I know.
See?
Did you feel that?
Yes.
I'm trying to make your brain forget you forget you smoke cigarettes.
I could feel my mind telling myself that I don't need.
Just talk to yourself and say, I don't smoke anymore. Just tell yourself, I don't smoke anymore.
Yeah,
I don't
it's already done.
I've never have smoked in my life before.
Yeah.
Rick has never smoked.
It's funny, when we pulled into the Walmart parking lot, I said, Gabby, I'm out of cigarettes. We need to stop. She goes, Mom, you're getting on the webinar. What are you thinking? So I have none. I don't need any.
Right. So I don't smoke anymore.
I don't smoke anymore.
I no longer smoke.
I quit many years ago, and I've never had one since. I quit at 12.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you.
I started at 8. That's like a young age to smoke, isn't it?
Yeah.
But and also I used to smoke my mum's tea leaves, and and she had enough because she noticed the tea was going down. So I had to give up that one.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Right.
I also had something in the middle of my back. Like, I'll be up maybe, just work around by the time 6 hours rolls around. It's almost like a stabbing pain from the middle of my back to like my breastbone, like right there, like right threw me. The doctors tell me I have a degenerative spine.
Right.
And I ripped a wing muscle, but I think of myself as very healthy.
Degenerative spine just means
Like arthritis.
it's not arthritis. It's just according to your age, it's slowly deteriorating. It could be arthritis. They didn't say arthritis.
No, I have rheumatoid arthritis in my
back,
chest and arms and back.
Yeah. So
Since I was 18, but I deal with it.
And that's where the degenerative spine is. It's from the arthritis.
Okay.
Try and be positive all the time, because if you get stress, it feeds it. So when you are stressful, you probably feel the pain more. Yeah,
definitely.
Not be stressful. Giving up smoking might be stressful. But it won't be, because you can mindset it. It's not.
Yeah. It's almost like you didn't, with what he did, it's like you never smoked. So just give it up. Just don't even think about it. Try and keep your mind off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And do you crochet?
Yes, I do.
That's what you'll be doing a lot of. Keep your hands busy.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's very hard to smoke and crochet at the same time.
Well, then you just crochet.
And I'm not going to. Yeah. I'll send you a blanket for your new house.
Thanks.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Exactly.
Got two cards? So I've been giving you two cards before. It's a long day. I can't remember.
No, you haven't, but I would love it and appreciate it.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Sophie?
Stop.
Sophie's turned into He'll Teach Love, isn't she? How did that happen? I'm sure we did just have that. Divine guidance, manifestation.
Wonderful.
So guided by intuition. To receive peace from your manifestation to stop smoking. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I have the same backdrop in my bedroom. Very nice.
What's that?
The Tree of Life mural.
Oh, that Tree of Life. I've got that. Yeah, I've got a blue one as well.
Yeah.
That's where the telly is. I put it over the telly.
Awesome. Well, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you. Ryan, wake up. Ryan,
Ryan,
where are you?
Ryan, did you fall back asleep?
Yes.
There.
But you did.
No, it's 8:18 here. How you guys going?
Okay. I was going to say it's about 9 hours ahead of us. By morning, it's 8 hours ahead of us. Now, what do you want? Scan annealing or?
All of the above.
Yeah.
Thank you, please.
What's going on with your eyes today? They look funky. Did you freeze? Oh, there, you're back.
I'm getting tingling in ears. I don't know why.
Probably the Bluetooth.
Oh, the Bluetooth, it's frying your brain cells.
Yeah, for sure. I can feel it. Like very strong. Like the earpods, whatever you call them.
The brain cell killer. That's what it is.
Yeah, like it's very like a strong radiation feeling,
That's what Cindy needs for the smoking part. So it damages the brain that thinks she needs to smoke.
Hey, maybe.
Do you feel anything in your head?
I always feel things in my head, very strong headaches all the time. And I actually haven't, stop talking.
I mean, them pods aren't doing you very well.
It almost looks like a crystal in his head. Just like
that's what it feels like, yeah.
It looks just like this.
Is it calcification? Or is it?
It looks just like this behind his eyes.
Yeah, I can feel it.
And it's that big.
Is it a good thing?
I've never seen this before.
I don't know what that is. Could be brain cell damage. It's turned crystalline from your frequency.
It's not, it's behind his eyes. The heck? It's the biggest implant I've ever seen. And now it's got legs. What the heck?
Whoa.
It's not a crystal. It looks like one.
Shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Pretending to be a crystal.
Yeah. And now he's outside your body. He didn't like being caught. You didn't feel it leave?
Yes, I did actually. I felt massive difference just leaving.
Yeah, I did.
Have you been in the sea recently? I'm getting water. I don't get it.
Well, I do have a lot of showers, but I have an outdoor like shower at the beach, and I go there. I have like I go in the sun, and I have showers. Go in the sun, I have showers. Like
I'm getting that's where you got it from.
it must be like connected to the sea, but I think it would be tap water there. Like
No, it is connected to the sea. Well, it's connected to a sea.
on another planet.
I'm getting that's where you got it. Whether it's connected to sea or not, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's where it attached itself to you.
Okay.
And I think all the damage you've had and aura fields and all this astral travel and stuff like that, I think it must have a point where it can get it.
And now he's got all these arms.
Whoa.
Almost like an octopus. He's changing. He just doesn't want us to know what he really is yet. Now he's back into this shape, not inside of you. He's next to you. And he's giving me a headache. It's all right. I'm just going to send him love. Turned into a dolphin. I said, no, I know you're not a dolphin. They're beautiful. No.
Do you ever get something on the back of your neck?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I had that.
That's like a tracking device. That's why they can target you. That weakens your aura field. So they can get it. So it's a device that can weaken aura fields. Zap your energy. That's clever.
Yeah.
Deb, I'm being told that thing, whatever it is an alien being that can shapeshift into anything it really wants to.
Right. It has changed several times.
Yeah, it's actually a alien being. It's not an implant or anything like that, which we thought it was. So no. I was getting it as very weird, and it is connected to the sea.
And it's what?
It's connected to the sea, but it's an alien being that can form into the. What is this now?
Like an aquatic.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me because it kept changing into some sort of underwater creature.
It's gone. Your finger at the back's gone, by the way. Yeah. So
Thank
I don't know why
you.
it went. I don't know why it went for you. It's probably for energy. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been trying this thing where I have an intention of integrating all my soul, like all the parts of my soul into one, so I come more complete. So this kind of doesn't happen because I feel like the different alters of me. Like when I dream, I feel like I'm in a different altar.
All your aspects in the oversoul. So you're saying you're merging with your aspects here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my intention to do that.
Just make sure
so this
they are
doesn't
yours.
happen. Yeah, well, I've been doing it. So this alien one has just come in for the ride, I think.
It wasn't definitely wasn't part of you. It was a little.
I don't think that was an aspect of it. Interesting if it is. So
No, yeah.
Didn't feel like it was doing it to help you. If you get what I mean.
No, it didn't feel like that at all, and I feel a lot lighter. Like I felt like a lot of
strange.
pressure. And
I was sitting there looking at it, going, "What the hell?"
I was like, "Wow, big crystal! Yeah, wow, it's funny."
Yeah, but I mean, it's so funny because I had this sitting in front of me, and I go, "It looks just like it."
Yeah, it just mimics. It's a mimic. Like it mimics anything.
It did.
Yeah. Wow, it's so intelligent,
And we come from Sirius, where the dolphins and the whales come from. And then he changes it to dolphin, and I went,
Yeah. So anyone else
Try
would be like,
again.
"Oh, it's the dolphins,"
Yeah.
"Oh, it's the dolphins."
"Yeah, try again."
Wow.
No.
Well, I thought it was really good, but yeah, the headaches. Usually, when I get a big headache, that tells me I'm getting
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
My aspect said, "How do we kill a crystal?"
Exactly. Yeah.
I know.
Should be
It's
funny,
shapeshifted
yeah.
as a crystal. Is it going to be the same molecules as a crystal? I don't know.
I don't know.
So, like me grounding, or like I don't know, like how do I? Because it makes you tired, and then your auric field is weakened. How do you stop that? Or I just got to accept it, let it go. It is, and move on.
It's probably having so much fun in Astro that you pick loads of things up.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
You're doing the midnight one too.
You're good now, though. Let me seal up your auric field.
Do you want 2 stack cards? Well,
Yes, thank you, please. Stop.
Yeah, this thing at the back had weakened your field, so yeah, we should have spotted that, but sometimes you just don't spot stuff.
And things are coming in, and like, and these could be just versions of me that have been like, I'm, when we're bringing in different versions of us, things start popping. It's listening, trust.
Yeah, trust. Let go of your
Our
past.
fields are right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Listening is you are listening to them. Use the knowledge and intuition. Yeah, and trust.
So when I get a headache, like a headache, I just that will be telling me straight away, and then I just got to clear it, like you guys.
You got to learn
run light.
from the things that you've had in the past, and that's one of them. Yeah, clear it. Bring in your heart chakra power, and just send love to everything that's in you, and then you might do a run of that.
Well, thank you guys for that. It was unexpected creatures.
It was for me too.
Well,
you always give us such odd.
Yeah,
shit.
but we go. It's like a puzzle. We got to work it out.
Yeah, it's interesting. Really interesting shit, boy.
I'm happy it's entertaining.
If you ever notice,
no, I learned so much.
Yeah, if you ever notice, Deb has half a story. I have half a story, and it seems to work.
It's
amazing.
Beautiful synergy. Like, it's if that's the right word. Like many things. Yeah.
Can't do it without my sidekick. He's the one with the energy. I get the downloads.
It's a beautiful combination. Yeah.
It is really is. We're a great team here. The three of us. We work well together. All righty. We ready?
Thank you, guys. I'll let you guys go. Thank you.
Thanks. Lily? She's not there. Julian. Hi.
Hi.
Seen you,
Hi.
honey.
You look
I'm
better.
gonna apologize in advance if I'm a bitch today, but I might be premenstrual and in pain. So it's those kind of hormones.
Yeah.
But first, I'd like to thank whoever saved me from getting hit by a car head on St. Patrick's weekend, because it swerved and I was okay.
Archangel Michael said you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. And my wrist is I woke up and it was like there's surgery there.
Ooh.
And
show it.
That sounds like you've done some in Astra.
Ooh.
well, like the wrist is just so damn popular, but that's like so 2 years ago.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Fangs. What fangs? Those are fang marks.
Yeah, it sounds like something when you were astro traveling. You brought it back like
Really?
a bite, isn't it? Yeah, it sounds like it.
That's kind of hot, but not really.
If you wake up to that and you haven't been biting your hand, if you haven't been ignoring it, it's
like an implant. It seemed like something was under there, and I don't know.
could be a parasite. Okay, that's all.
I don't know. That's where like I did break my wrist. I think I told you guys like 3 times. There was issues with like wrist stuff before, but then they were gone. But then I woke up and that was there. And okay, I just want to say, like, where's my certificate? Did you send it to Bobby or something? I don't know.
Certificate. I was in that.
I feel like okay for a day. And yeah, I think like maybe, I'm not even joking, maybe like scorpion parts are coming out of my ear. And my chin's still messed up. Yeah, I'm sick of this.
You look a lot better.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're the half empty person. Your cup's half full as well. Yeah.
No. There's you actually do have a scorpion.
Yeah, but you
like,
look
I'm not
better.
even kidding. There's like real.
She
stingers
has a
that come out of me.
scorpion. She has a scorpion going on in the side of her.
I think that's what's in there. I don't know.
That's why I kept saying it wasn't fangs. It was actually stingers. And you do have implant now.
Do you want to see my ear?
I'm getting you've been somewhere in Astro and it's followed you back.
Yeah, I've been sleeping
It
a lot.
feels like Orion. Feels like you've been to Orion.
You and Ryan should get together.
Orion.
No, she and Ryan should get together.
All the places.
They have these interesting astro.
Yeah, well, I think we already are in this group. If there's any messages that might want to come through.
Wow.
For assistance, I don't know. I do kind of know, but
Where's the implant?
She got implants in the back of her neck. She's got one in her back. She's got one in both sides of her ass.
Thanks, Deb.
They're just below the hips.
Do you want me to show you my ass?
No.
Look at Maggie's face. She's like,
It won't bother me.
Oh no, hold on. It's that time of the month, and you don't really want to show us then.
It's not yet, but yeah,
She's just PMSing.
it's
Makes her grumpy.
the hormones are screaming. "Ugh." No, I'm just in a lot of pain, and I know it's like you guys say, like just let it go, but it's like it's sewn into my chin. That's
Your left. What's the back of it?
Calf.
Her left calf. It has the tracker. They're trying to fool us with this crap where they don't do it in the foot anymore.
This is just so 2 years ago, guys. So great.
I'm getting it. You did go somewhere. You've been somewhere, and they followed you back because we blocked all this.
Yeah,
We
they
blocked
did.
all this. They followed you back.
It's the scorpion.
Yeah.
It's actually the scorpion that he's still inside. Did you find him, Phil?
Yeah, Bob's after him. Bob's sorting him out.
Good.
Who's Bob?
Bob is a trained.
I created a being that eats implants. And
Is this a squirrel?
Scorpions. Yeah.
He's a
Okay, I gotta tell you
he's
something
actually
about
a chipmunk.
All right, because what I didn't tell you guys this a while ago, but there was there was a perfectly skinned squirrel in my backyard the one day. We got rid of it, but it was mutilated, just skinless with the tail, sitting in my lounge chair.
This is a spiritual creation.
All right, I'm just letting you know around the time you created that, no joke, there was a
I created it
You've got some neighbors that are pretty sick.
I created it to eat implants, dark energies, and scorpions, and anything else that shouldn't be there.
It was a while ago, or maybe it was somebody's taxidermy project in their yard, and the hawk picked it up. And it's been gone, but I don't know if it was.
No, somebody was sacrificing a squirrel. That's really nice.
That's nasty.
It is, well, torturing it. That's a horrible thing to do.
Unless
It
an
was,
animal
it was a
goes.
long time ago, though. It was like last summer.
It's still horrible.
It's disgusting. Yeah.
Bob says scorpions don't taste nice.
Yeah, they don't. But thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
It's not a squirrel, it's a chipmunk.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the
Take baking soda and some distilled water, make a little paste of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, when this happens, put it on your chin, let it dry. It just dries off and flakes off.
Mm-hmm.
And every time that happens, because it just dries it all up and they just go away magically. Dries them all up. Not the kind of box of Arm & Hammer. That's not real baking soda. That's processed.
Yeah.
You know, kind of
all the time I
what I'm
make
talking
soap
about.
and cleanses and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you feel that energy? Sending you healing where you need it.
I think so. I just feel raged up.
Going into your heart, white energy that comes out molten gold. It's going to go through your bloodstream and hopefully get rid of this and the other stuff. It should feel like warm water going through you. If you don't feel it, don't worry about it. It means you've got a lot of energy vibing through you anyway.
Yeah, like my mind's fine, but I'm just sick of getting caught up in scorpioned and bit and all this other shit. And I'm doing all the methods.
Have Michael stay with you during your dream times, Archangel Michael.
Thank you.
Just in case this happens again. That way, I do it because I don't remember my dreams.
I remember all mine. I had this dream. I was in a kind of like a nice forest piece of land, and I was building things out of crates. My brother was there, and then my dad was there, and we had all these chairs that like folding chairs, like stacks of them that we inherited, and then my dad stacked them in a row real good, and we put them in the kind of driveway. And then I told my dad that we should build a carport and cover the chairs.
I forgot to tell Rick that your father managed Rick. What's his face?
Rick James.
Rick James. I forgot to tell.
Managed.
Well, he was what was he, his agent or his book?
He was his coke killer. Long time ago.
I've been told that you ended up joining a fight in Astra. That's where it came from. There was a bit of a battle going on, and you ended up joining in. It wasn't even your job to join in.
I figured something like that.
You just wanted to join in. So, do you want 2 cards?
Sure.
Anyway.
Thank you.
The energy stays with you for a week, and of course,
Thank you's not stop.
Drink distilled water if you can.
Stop.
You're getting extra blessings off your angels.
Yay.
truth and integrity, which I can nearly say right now. So you get an extra blessings off your angels because of difficulties you are going through. Truth and integrity. Try not to make the same mistakes. So I'm not sure what that means. Learn. That's it. Learn. All right. Thank you, Joey.
You're welcome, fellow.
My 10th hour of healing today. It's not bad, is it?
Yeah. Did you get a dress yet?
I haven't got a dress now. Lemurian. She wears like a white cloak. Actually.
That's cool. That would get stained on me. I like trying to wear white, but it always gets blacked up. I think like a sparkly green dress would go good on you.
Yeah. Is that your imagination there?
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe you think you're ready for stilettos?
Stilettos.
You ever try to walk in those? Yeah, you better get some practice.
No, I wouldn't want to walk in them. No. I'd like high heel boots, but that's another story.
Ooh, kinky. Wow, kink nights. Get you like a studded choker.
All right, let's move on.
That's a wise choice. That's a smart decision. All right, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Phil. Have a good one.
Welcome.
And you. Thank you.
Love you too.
Yeah. Right. Anyone else? Is that it? Are we ending it then?
Did we do Suzette already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're closing up and I'm doing so.
Shelley keeps on trying to get in and she can't get in.
Who?
Shelley keeps on trying to get in and she can't get in.
No one's tried to get in.
No one's trying to get in there now. She got the wrong link.
Can I ask for Lucy for some help? Because she gave me permission.
You got a picture?
Yeah, let me see if I can get it. You guys helped her last week with Draco and Vortex and stuff like that. Where's she at?
How is she now? Should be a lot better now.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. Come on. Okay.
Hey Deb, I've got my cat that needs healing. What do you think?
Okay, who do I send it to? Do I send it to Philip?
No, send it to me or Deb and we'll share it.
Who are you sending it to?
To Philip?
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to send it to you, Deb?
It doesn't.
Either.
You're only
Doesn't
one
matter.
of us. Only one of us needs it, so we can share it.
Okay, Philip should get it. Okay. Go ahead and put it back up. Okay.
Here you go.
Last week, you guys helped her with implant removals and radios and vortex energies, and things were better, but she did get reimplanted just like me. And she's wanting to know about the beings that she sees. They're big heads that are in the room. We think they're Arcturians or something. When we ask them questions, like she'll ask them, does God love me? They'll say no. So what's up with that?
They're
That's
definitely
that-
not
well-
Arcturians.
They're Arcturians?
They are not
No.
Arcturians.
Okay.
Arcturians don't like play games like they're too serious. Arcturians are serious. They don't
Serious?
switch. Yeah. Arcturians are too dead serious. So they wouldn't even answer that question.
Okay.
And who would ask that question in the first place?
I thought we asked that question last week, but I can't remember now.
There are understand that the creator or source,
Right.
there are many gods.
Right.
Yeah. So
So they may be
Yeah.
not agreeing with the God that she's praying to.
right. Which God are you talking about?
She is a little bit into the Bible still, so I've told her about the
The
information.
God,
that I've
the
got
God of the
about-
Bible isn't the same one we're all talking about.
Right. Okay. That's what I tell her too. Those are the negative ones we don't want.
Right.
Right. Very hard to get people to understand that.
I know. It's programming.
Yeah.
It's indoctrination, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. She's going to continue to be implanted
Yeah. We've noticed that with us.
until she realizes the God that she's talking to is not creator.
Well, then what's my problem?
You're just a target, that's all. You know, I'm getting some frequency just scanning it. Actually. I've been doing it too much. It might be like,
She has she's very gifted. She has clairvoyance, so she gets confused and is easily manipulated.
Okay.
the other thing I've been told is by connecting to this false god, she's letting them in as well.
Yes.
Connecting to what?
False God.
false
Like
god, fake
the false
gods. You know, the demigods. I mean,
Okay.
by connecting to demigods, she's letting a bit of a power out and letting them in, and so it's partly her fault. She's getting implanted.
Yeah.
She's too easily led by them. If what's that? How's that appeared there? Can you see them circles?
Yes,
How are they on there?
good question.
That's
two red
impossible.
circles?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Huh.
Ow.
I don't know what that is.
Let me just try it. Stop share screen. Share screen.
Hi, Phil. It was me. I was messing around with the thing.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right. I was worried then.
What was that?
I was worried then my own two circles thing. But yeah, I think she's clear now. What do you think, Deb?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if she's like opening up the Bible and reading through the Bible, that gets you reimplanted by that demigod?
It's accepting a demigod, and it's now communicating to a demigod, and you know, it's by accepting them, you're opening up too much to them. Is that right, Deb? That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I agree.
She's opening up to them too much.
Okay. So she needs to just stay within her own energy, basically.
Yeah, own power.
Yeah, because I tell everybody that all the time. It's the God within you that you should be communicating with, and nothing else outside.
Yeah, we are part of God. We're source beings.
Yes.
Right. And any God that replied to that question, you know, it's not going to be a good one. And the answer is so negative. It can't be from source. Yeah.
Right.
Source would just ignore you, I think, because that doesn't need answering, to be honest. Yeah.
Shelly just sent me a message. If you can scan her, let me see what she said. She's been trying to get in, but for some reason it's not letting her.
The only thing she can do is she might be getting last week's link.
Is she going on? I mean, we posted them all over the place.
I'm here.
I know.
Oh, Shelly's here. Shelly's here.
It's not coming in.
Shelly's here.
A lot of problems. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm here. It's probably my iPad. Yeah, I'm here.
We haven't had, unless you've been using the wrong link, we haven't been getting you.
No, I just got in here. I was having problems.
Right.
I've been having problems with my electronics anyway. Anyway, I'll let you get back to her. And then I just want a house.
No, we're done. We're done.
I want a house
I'm
clearing.
go ahead and do Shelly.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm just waiting for Rick to come back.
Why's my? It's weird.
He's getting a drink.
Oh, no worries. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Mine's a Tia Maria, that, by the way.
Yeah, I kept saying my iPad about launching may not be compatible with my browser. Like, that's not right.
So you have, what's the difference from last week to this week for you?
Have I noticed anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you?
Not really. No. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen. But
what negatives happened this week?
I have earthbounds here that bother me day and night, go everywhere with me. I can hear them. I can see shadows. It's just tiring. It's very taxing on me.
Okay. What kind of earthbounds? Are they negative or positive?
Negative.
Well, how negative?
He tells me he hates me and everything negative.
Right. The shadow you see, is it one being there?
Yeah, I think it's just him. But there's more than one here. He's got a girl that I think he controls. Mm-hmm. There's several here, but these two are the ones that are like, gotta go.
Okay, they're not negative beings. They're just lost souls, and they just haven't. They didn't attach themselves to you.
The guy's very hateful. Very hateful.
That's why it's a lost soul.
Yeah.
If it wasn't hateful, it would have moved on. It's hateful because it's been created like that because of how it lived its life here, or it died and it wasn't ready, and so it's anger and hate. It's keeping it grounded.
Right.
Yeah. Don't know about the other one though. I think the other one has just been picked up by her.
They're both lost souls. She didn't even know him in the life here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It picked her up.
She just kind of tagged along with him.
Yeah. Don't know what else to do.
He's just very controlling. He's just talking back to me. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
That's him. I think I heard him too, but I didn't hear that part.
I just told him, I said, you're not intimidating me. Why are you so mean?
You try to aggravate him there, Deb.
Yeah, he said, shut up or I'll come and haunt you. I said, come on. You think you're the first lost soul that we've had? We've had millions.
Sad. It's so
We've
sad.
had 6 years. We've had so many.
It's sad. So much better out there for them.
And I said, you're not a ghost. You're just a lost soul.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
And he's asking me, what does that mean? What does that mean?
He's not got life force. He's got to rob people's life force to live. That's what
I'm ask him if he sees the light around you.
You want me to ask him, you said?
No, I'm asking him. No, I'm just I'll do my normal.
Are you going to give him a hug?
I don't need to.
He's more angry with himself, really. I think he's killed.
No, I'm in the middle of talking to them, and the lady made her light really, really bright. Now she's in that oh my God, this feels so good.
Sharon.
Like
her name's Sharon.
Yeah.
Do you get his name?
Hold on one second. He wouldn't
Is it David? Or is he just lying to me?
He's lying. He lies.
I know, that's what I mean.
Hold on. You feel him changing, Phil?
I'm bringing in
His light's going.
Fatima and Ray.
He's making his light bigger.
Fighting it, isn't it?
Do you feel the energy shifting?
Me?
Do you feel the energy shifting?
I felt like he was bothering me. I felt my blood pressure going up. I feel a little better now. His name's Khabib or something like that. She told me.
She's leaving. She's going to leave now. She's going to go.
She needs to leave. She seems like a nice person he makes her angry.
His name is John.
Oh, she told me it was Khabib or something very unique.
That was his last name. That's his last name.
Oh.
Okay. So everybody has a pilot light. When they've lost souls, they have this little pilot light in their heart.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
When they have a light, like all of us have this light according to our vibration, how bright it is around us. And that's usually when lost souls are attracted to you, because it's a false light what they went to. And even when they're mean, like he was, and belligerent, and
they're
still attracted to your light. They still hang around your light.
Yeah, what she was a prostitute, and she hanged around with him because he was male. It was simple enough.
Oh, okay.
She needed that control.
How did I pick them up?
We didn't ask.
Your light.
Your light, but we didn't ask where.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's very haunted here in this area. I'm near Jerome, Arizona. I'm in Clarkdale.
We're in Phoenix.
Oh, so you know about it here. It's
Yes,
bad
I
here.
Very much know about it. Yeah.
I mean, I get aliens walking in. I don't know if they're good or bad. I get spirits left and right. These two hung around.
Yeah. Well, I love Jerome. It's one of my favorite places.
I love it too. Sedona and Jerome.
Yeah.
But there's so much negative. It's sad.
Well, a lot of miners died there. So you've probably got a lot of them walking around that have never left. But it's a nice town.
Yeah, they're not really negative. They're just lost. And,
okay.
You're the light to show them to the. So what you could have done, you could have sent them to the.
I tried. Yeah. I tried. He didn't want to go. He told me he didn't believe in God.
Right. What I do is I get them to, they don't know about the light, the pilot light they have. And what I said was, you liked her light. That's why you came here. That beautiful light. I said, I bet you can't make your light. I said, you got that little light in your heart. I said, that's the same light she has around her. I bet you can't make yours as big as hers. And so that's when she made hers as big. I said, you can't make it as big as the sun. And she made hers huge. And she was like, what a beautiful feeling. I've never felt anything like this before, ever.
Oh, I get goosebumps.
Well, and that's that love. It's such a beautiful, loving feeling. And he got jealous because she felt that. And that's why I kept saying, hold on. Because he was like, she feels like that. And I said, you can't do it. Forget it. You can't do it. So that's how I do it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he needed her too. I felt he needed to control her and needed her.
Yeah, there's no controlling it. When they get that feeling, then they get taken. The angels come and help them go to their perfect place.
Okay, so they're both gone now.
They're gone.
Okay. Do you see any other ones here? Because I have a really sweet one with her. She was a neighbor and she must have died of, I think, a heart attack. I had my security alarm on. And when my husband and I came home one day, she was calling for help through the security alarm, asking for help. And it was so emotional. It was so sad. She has a raspy voice. I think her name's Andrea. This is the sweetest lady when I read her obituary, because the builder of my house knew her and her sister lives over here. So I think she's earthbound to stay around her sister. And every so often she comes here and I hear her. She's got a really raspy voice. And I hear her through, if I'm recording something or my security camera's on.
When did she die? Oh, not die.
She died exactly when I moved in here in 2018. So I was new here and I don't know what made her come to my house of all houses.
She might not be here. She might be one of them visitors. She might be visiting in and out.
Yeah.
They can do that. They can do that.
What I read about her,
when she visits you, because you can hear her.
Yeah, she just seems like a beautiful lady. Like she would have been really.
When's the last time you heard her?
A couple months ago, maybe. Recently. Might have heard her sooner than that.
I don't think she's.
I'm sorry, what was her name again?
Her name was Andrea. And then I have a Mexican lady here and a guy and a kid, another guy.
I don't think she's a lost soul. I think she just visits.
Okay.
I think she just comes in and out.
I don't mind her. It was the last two that you got rid of that were draining me this time constantly. Like if I'm recording something on TV, he's got to put his input, what his thoughts are.
Well, he's not. He's gone. He's gone to the light. So
yay. What a blessing. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't feel anybody around you right now.
Okay, that's good because my body needs a rest from them. I wish I could help move them on, and I've tried.
That's probably with your light. That would be an ideal job.
Yeah, I can hear spirits with my ears, but not 24/7. Like I'll get bits and pieces, but I can see them at times, like a shadow or an outline. But it's not all the time.
I've asked Michael to work on you to help you to do that job.
I would love to do that job.
And it's if you would like to do that job, they'll teach you how to send them to their perfect place. Archangel Michael helps us because we do the part to get them to their heart. The light's big, so that then they can take them up.
I'll give you a story. One of mine, even though it's late. We went to clear this house of a dark witch, and we were clearing and we were layering this black stuff off her. And next minute I saw a bit of light and I had to tell the group, let's stop here now. And what had happened was she was killed as a witch and her daughter was left on her own and died of food starvation. Her daughter was 12 and couldn't live and died as well. And that anger grounded her. And after 500 years or so, it made it look evil. But as we collecting the layers, all of a sudden the light came out. And all of a sudden it wasn't killing a dark witch. It was rescuing a lost soul. It changed like that. It was amazing how it changed.
Oh, how neat.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was told I was a witch in another life. I just hope I was not.
In another life.
And that's what they said, in another life. I was a
Not
witch.
this one.
Yeah, exactly.
I was one too.
Yeah. How funny. Yeah, it's like I love animals. Like, did I kill them in another life or something? Why do I love them so much? And I love stones. I love everything witchy. It's funny, but not the bad. I don't do the bad. No.
Yeah.
We've all done bad. We've all done dark lives. That's life.
All right.
Thank you so much, you
Thank you.
guys.